Good morning, everybody. Thanks for the lurk, Stone Cold. How are you all today on this glorious May the 4th? And may I say it be with you too. Not a big Star Wars person, although I do enjoy it. But I actually am disappointed. Every year for like the last 15 years, when I wake up, I find a text message that says, "May the 4th be with you." And this year I didn't get it. I don't know if they forgot me or if they don't want the May the 4th to be with me anymore. It is. Today is May the 4th. Good morning, Decede. How are you, my friend? Yeah. So I'm a little sad I didn't get my May the 4th text message. It's funny because I have tried to figure out who the hell it is, but you know, obviously must be some random person using a no. It quite literally, you can't call the phone number, and if you send a text message, it says that you cannot send a text message. So well, just a little weird bit. So yesterday we started on our Tower of Power. Still can't get it right. Tower of Tower. And yeah, so we're building a 1,000,000 megawatt power storage, and we're gonna charge it off the geysers until we've finished building it, and then we'll... Yeah, I know Power of Tower makes sense, but I keep calling it a Tower of Power. Power of Tower. Power of Tower. Yeah, you know, I keep muddling it up. That's alright. Alrighty, so let's get into the game. But yeah, so what I have come to, just to keep things a little interesting, what I'll be doing is, just say it fast. Just to keep the stream a bit interesting, rather than, you know, 18 floors of power being built in one go. We'll every time we complete a floor, we'll go get a new set of geysers. That way we're mixing it up a little bit and keeping it interesting, you know what I mean? So yeah. Hey, by the way, if you notice any weirdness with my stream, let me know, because I have fiddled with the encoders, and you know, we might have done something amiss, sort of like how we've done something amiss down there. I don't know. I was talking to Mr. Taco yesterday. He showed me his settings, and we decided to go with those. Well, we decided to copy them just to see if that sorts the problem. So we'll find out. Now, there's something weird going on here. I don't know if you guys see it, but I reckon it's off this end. I've done too many wide. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's wrong. Which means that's wrong, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Okay, that should fix it. Yeah, that's fair, but yeah, we'll just give it a go. See how it holds up, you know. Okay, now if we tunnel back and forth and it links up. Okay, so the centers are their own lines, and then we tunnel from over there back to here. Righty-ITI-O. Ah! Fall down a hole. How are you today, Decede? You working or having the day off? Now, Sammy was having a go at me. Yeah, that's what I thought. She was telling me to just use the hover pack like this would sort the problem, right? But the problem is I'm too high to... And do they not? Huh. They don't work off batteries. Quality is degrading. But that could just be my net. Mate, it could be my net as well. So what, we're dropping frames, or... Because everything looks okay on my end. So my other problem is, I don't remember what my previous settings were. Huh. Okay. Of course I escaped. Ah, right, yeah, talking to the Pokemon. I know, right? Being a bit of a bum. Being a bit of a bumhole. That's alright. We know that, and I mean, an Unknown's a pretty cool Pokemon, but let me know if it becomes unwatchable, mate. So I mean, everything on my end seems to be... I remember something. Sammy was telling me to drop the frames on the recordings. I don't know. Okay, 1 second. And to do that, I need the jetpack because the hover pack does not work around the batteries. I do not have enough nodes. Ugh. Morning, Future. How you going, my friend? You absolute mental case. Thank you very much for yesterday. Okay. I don't know. It doesn't seem to be working. Like, look, if here I should be far enough away from those nodes. They are unpowered, but I was hoping to pick up the power from downstairs, but it's not working. Thanks, man. G'day, Odium. How you going, my friend? Yeah, see, the problem is I can't pick up power off these powered batteries. So we are going to have to jump pack everything, which is a little sucky, but that's alright. So this row of batteries is not. The bottom row of batteries is active.
It's $37.
But I'm guessing if I come... hang on. Let me just quickly jump onto my own stream on my phone. That way I can see whether I can deal with it or not. Because if you guys are complaining this much, I might quickly change the stream. There I am. I've got my volume turned off. Let's see how it goes. Yeah. So if I'm right here, stop shift tabbing. Hang on. That node is active. What has happened? There is power there. My jetpack is broken. How does that work? 100 megawatts. It should be working. This is very strange. I don't know. I don't know why my hover pack isn't working. Oh well, let's stop. Let's stop with that. 1 second. Alright. Yeah, okay. I'll put up with the degradation for now. And then I'll eventually figure out how to fix it. I think I'm just gonna have to go back to encoders fighting later on. Well, what do you guys reckon? Should I go and change my settings? I'll have to go offline for that for a moment and then come back on. So that's a you guys' choice. The other issue is I then have to figure out what my old settings were. So I did not pay attention before. I thought I did hydrate. Cheers, Odium. I'm so proud. Konrad is having problems. He's a real streamer now. Jesus. Oh, yeah, I'm always having problems, mate. Yeah. It's called I don't know what the hell I'm doing, and I'm winging it. Also, good morning, Free Falling. Welcome to the stream. How are you today, my friend? Nice sword. Sword? Sword. Oh, you mean this sword? Yeah. Still don't have a gun after 260 hours. It's alright. It's funny because if I play other games, I am the person that hangs back. You know, if it's World of Warcraft, I'm a mage or a priest. If it's a shooter game, I'm like the worst sniper in the group. But here, I am all for melee combat. Ah. Hey, can you connect back there, please? I feel like I missed one there. Oh, it's the psychotic fox. Okay, now, if I did this connection correctly, it should be 13.8. Of course, I don't have the... How do I not have anything? Now, as long as that's 13.8, we are good. Oh. 13.2? There is something not right here. I've missed a connection, I think. $13.2, and how much is it? It's 100. So I've missed. No. Don't be silly. What have I missed? Let's check the floor below. Because the theory should be 13.8. 13.8. So what have I done differently? I've dropped 6 somehow. Where have I dropped 6 from? That whole line's connected. Is this 1 too short now? Like, if I get rid of that, that should be directly in line, which it is. Oh dang, and then I've gone and made it hard on myself. No, that was easy. Where have I dropped 6? Whose idea was this 1,000,000 megawatt battery? Because whoever it is, they need to be shot. Like... Let's have a look at these edge pieces. Ah! Ah! Intermo resting. I found it. But you don't have a gun yet. Ah. Please excuse me. The problem here is, now I've got to load a whole bunch of guns. You know, I've got to give you guys choices. Give me a minute. Okie dokie, guys. So, we have a piranha type Pokemon that has just turned up. Careful not to get your bits nibbled off when you throw your Pokeball. So, we don't have a gun yet. Well, let's change that. We have this one. We have this one. Or, my personal favorite, this one. So, whose fault is it? Who's getting shot? Come on. I know it's one of you. I should actually probably cock this one. G'day, Fire. How you going, buddy? What is news? It's funny. God damn it. Obviously this battery was my idea, with the help of Akana. So, you know, Akana. Because if it wasn't for you, sir, then I wouldn't have these problems. Now, what we worked out there while we were downstairs is all of this needs to change a little bit. You didn't make me want to outdo you, but you showed me something that made me go, that's a cool idea, let's make it bigger. So, yeah. Alright, so, here's what we figured out. Downstairs, right, it's, oh, hang on. Gotta make sure they're the right orientation as well. So off the first one, we actually do have it like, hey, so. Alright, let's go fix up those connections. And, oh. That, alright, now we can fix up those connections. So, that goes all the way down there. This goes to here, this goes to here, this goes to here. This comes here. Okay, now we are... Ha! Need one more. Right. Here. Needs to be facing the right way. Okay. Like so. Okay. Now, this should say, what was it, 13.8? As long as it's 0.8. $7.2. That's even... I've dropped half a bank. Where did I drop that half a bank? Right there. There we go. That'll be the connection that I missed. And... then I come here. 13.8. Fantastic. Alrighty. Guys, is the stream still really bad? Because I noticed on my phone that it had a bit of a buffering. Okay, now we have to go replicate those extras on all of this. There's a hole. Okay, that should help. No, actually, so we don't get confused, let's do it to all of them, right? That way. I'm out of modular frames already. Okay, and copper wire. It's all good. We have to, you know, learn somewhere. No one's perfect. I think it was 6, so we'll take an extra stack of things. Whee! So we got I think 12 more to put down, and then all of these will be symmetrical. Ah, bloody hole again. You're perfect, free. Happy with yourself? You and your European internet, man. Australian internet is atrocious, but I do have some good news.
Step 3. Exercise.
A stretch from Odium. No worries, my friend. Thank you, sir. I do have some good news. There was a guy working out front my house yesterday? I think it was yesterday. No, day before yesterday. And he told me that he was installing the NBN. So what that means is hopefully in the next week to year, I will be able to get NBN straight to the house rather than the node, which will improve my internet quality. Yeah. Our pitiful excuse for fiber. I think it is. I don't know. Decide, you can answer that question better than I can. Yeah, because I'm still on a, basically from the node to here. No worries, future. Thanks for the lurk. Love your work. Yeah, at the moment I've got NBN, but it's to the node, which would be, you know, I don't know, like a kilometer or two away, and then it's on copper cable for the rest of the distance. So yeah, I mean, I still, you know, considering that, I still get a semi-decent speed of 100 over 40. But you know, there's obviously issues with it, and I wish I could get faster and more stable of a connection. I have looked at what's it called, Starlink, but considering my location, I'm right on the side of a mountain, so I don't know if it's going to be good. Like, it says that I'm in a medium area, but you know, setting all that up would be a little bit annoying, and it's expensive to set up actually compared to a normal internet connection. You know, it's almost $1,000 just to connect it, and then you've got your high internet costs after that. I mean, the cost of internet for Starlink is the same as if I was on a business plan. In saying that, next month I will be switching over to a business plan, because I got a message from my internet service provider, and they said we will no longer be doing residential internet. I was like, but are you still doing internet? And they're like, yeah, we're just doing business plans. And I'm like, oh, can I be on a business plan? And they're like, g'day Dragon. We have completed the first floor, and we are starting on the second. And to keep the build interesting, every time we finish a floor, we are going to go get ourselves a geyser to help aid in powering it, so that we're not just watching me connect batteries for the next, you know, 10 or 20 hours. I mean, that's optimistic, right? 20 hours to build 18 floors? So, this is not going to be that quick, but yeah, it's nice to have a little bit of change here and there. Yeah, so actually it was kind of funny when I asked if I could have a business connection. I was like, do I need an ABN? An ABN is like a business number, Australian business number. It's sort of like how we register, you know, businesses. So you'll have your name, but you'll be registered under an ABN, so there's no confusion, so to speak. And they're like, oh no, you don't need an ABN to get this, the business plan. It's like, what? It just doesn't make sense. Alright, 13.8 is what we're looking for. 9.5, we missed a connection. Where did we miss a connection? Could do this easily with a printer, but that's too easy. Yeah, of course it's too easy, man. Come on. There's the connection that I missed. Show me 13.8. Beautiful. It's like I know what I'm doing, guys. Oh Jesus, even the song's laughing at me.
Drink overpriced.
Hey, hydrate. Thank you, sir.
$37.
Appreciate that. Everyone else, Sodium, is saving up the 40,000 points to make me play Lego. So it's few and far between hydrates and stretches and all that sort of thing. Freefallen will chuck in the occasional Russian accent request, but otherwise, everyone's waiting for Lego, I think. Excuse me? That is not supposed to be there. I'm only 10 times removed from that. But, I mean, you've been around Twitch long enough to know, man. You gotta be here to get them channel points. Mind you, 10 times, so you got 4,000 points, man. You've been lurking a lot, haven't you? That felt like a weird connection. I sadly can't give myself channel points. I can, however, change the redeem Really? Well, hey, you know, if you guys are so keen on it, free falling, you have the approval to start a, well, actually, let us get the stream quality under control. because if we were to do it today with the way the stream seems to be going, my 2 megapixel camera will really look bad on screen. But in saying that, mate, you have the authority to start a what's it called? The thingy where everyone pitches in for it. Oh, there's a Spearow. Throw your Pokeballs, if you so please. A Feather Ball would actually possibly be a good one on this, thinking about it. Don't know that I have any, but that's okay. What? What happened? What happened? What are you guys doing? You might try dropping to 980p for a bit. Your bitrate seems to be lacking. I don't think I can. Can I make alterations to that stuff while I'm actually streaming? See, because I'm on my bitrate is 2,500 kilobytes per second at the moment. No, I apparently can do it while I'm thing. But yeah, I'm doing 2,500 kilobytes per second. I mean, yeah, I could change my scaling resolution, but it's just because I've been fiddling with the encoders. I think before I had yeah, like I was saying, Australian internet's piss poor. I think we are ranked something like 100th in the world for speed and quality. Let's verify that. Spam chat. Don't do that. No, it's alright. We are 74th in the world. 74th in terms of speed. With a median download speed of 52 megabytes per minute and 17 megabytes per second. So 52 over 17 is the average in Australia, with a latency of 11 milliseconds. It's actually funny because our mobile is better, 83 over 10. But as we know, as streamers, we all want that upload rate. Get half of what I'm promised. That's not good, man. I mean, I apparently shouldn't be getting the speeds that I am. So like, I'm supposed to be getting 100 over 30, and I get like 95 over. Oh, look at that! First time. And I get 90 over 40. So it's like they took 10 off the download to put it on the upload, which I'm happy about. That doesn't bother me. Oh yeah, Of course. Jesus, sodium. That would be... Yeah. No, that's awesome. Like, if I had those speeds, I would not be worried about anything. I mean, do you even know what a buffer is? A load time on a YouTube video? Sometimes when I watch a YouTube video, I get like a little spinning circle. Lord help me if I'm trying to watch Facebook videos. Oh, they're even worse. It's always someone else's fault. It's alright, mate. It's alright. Konrad is fine. No. My high school teacher gave me the nickname Konrad, because there is a part in the car, don't ask me which one it is, but there is a part in the car called a Konrad. And in fact, we have a famous race course in Australia. I think it's Bathurst is the race course, but it's got Konrad Straight. So I always pretend it's named after me, even though I've never done any racing in my life. G'day Fuzzy, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is the good word, sir? Oh, I'm pretty good. May the 4th be with you. It's currently not with me. I'm experiencing a bit of technical difficulties with my video quality today, but that's all right. We're gonna push through it, deal with it for today, and we'll try new settings tomorrow and see if that fixes it. Still the 3rd there. Ah, it shouldn't be too long now, right? Another couple hours. Hang on, what happened there? I see what happened there. Oh, it was trying to be cheeky. Cheeky connection. It doesn't help when you do it in 6 PM. Ah. Alright. Moment of truth. Did we miss any connections? I reckon I got them all. Did I get them all? Yes! Alright. This one is now sorted. What that means is we can connect it into the system and move on from there. So we were, hang on, let's see the charge time spike, right? Off 2 perfect node geysers, we are currently 130 hours G'day, Celestial. Welcome to the stream. How are you going, my friend? Tell me a story. So, we're at 87 to 130 hours. Now let's hook in the next floor to see what kind of mischief we're gonna give ourselves this time, eh? I mean, in theory, it should be double, right? Did I actually connect that? I did. I did. Oh, you know what? Because I've already connected it through here, that's an untrue reading. So that wasn't entirely correct. G'day, Hex. Yeah, you can tell me a story, you can tell me about your day, you can tell me about the color of the grass or the sky. Alright, so we got 62 hours. 62 hours. That sounds a bit more fitting, because I was like, yesterday it was like lows and highs of 50 and 70. So, 55 on a normal setup like this. Everyone's here, the whole crew. We got Odium, we got Hex, we got Freefallen, we got Akana, Fuzzy's here, Celestial's here. Who else have I missed? Future Boy's around, I think he's still lurking. Fire's here, Deceed's here. My god, the whole crew's here. Just missing Mum. Mate, it's 9 o'clock. She hasn't gotten out of bed yet.
Drink overpriced coffee. Go.
I am very good. I'm very good on this May the 4th. May the 4th be with you too, Celestial. Thank you for the hydrate, Fire. Alright, so I forgot about the fog, eh? Let's get rid of this bloody fog. No one likes fog. Indeed it is, Celestial. Indeed it is. 140 hours, 50, Jesus, 60. We have 175 hours on the low end. Let's see what it is on the high. What, as in rated into one streamer? Oh no, absolutely not, Freddy Fallen. I get, so I'm actually disappointed this year. Every year for like the last 15 or 20 years, I get a text message, and all it says is, May the 4th be with you. And I didn't get it this year. So, 120 odd hours on the, on that end of the scale. But let's go hook up a new power supply for it. Keep us interested and interesting. We'll drop some goods and then we'll have to head back to the main base for the majority of our stuff. Thanks for the lurk, Dragon. We don't want that. We don't want all this cable either. We will take that, We'll leave that much cable. Okay. It'd be nice if I could have a preset of things that I want. So we want 30 of those, 999 of those. We want... Oh, hey, there's a Pokemon. Quick, everyone, I'm distracted. Let's get the map up while I'm distracted. It's already up. Have you guys seen this Tower of Power? Tower of Power. I got it right this time. There's the Tower of Power. Have a look at that. Isn't that magnificent? It's really cool. Alright, let's have a look. Which geysers shall we go for next? I think if we keep coming straight across, right, and then go through the middle of, no worries, Celestial. Go make it look pretty. Go make it functional, whatever you need to do. I think we'll come through the middle of the two. That way I can do one straight line up, because there's no geysers directly above it. I think or do I go straight up this way, and that way I can go... Yeah, okay, so we'll go to that corner. We'll go straight up this way, because that'll basically lead us straight into these three, and leave us with a position where we can go straight across that way. I want to create like a little ladder, but it's all off this central, coming in from this central piece here. So if we go up like that, all the way to about here, and that way we can always go... Well, actually, we'll keep the height there, right? Yeah. Man, you guys with all your hydrates, I'm not going to last much longer with, without going to the bathroom. Alrighty. Let's get it back into the game. So we got all that. A stretch from Celestial, thank you, sir.
2, 3. I am so pumped up.
I am pumped up, guys. It has been a fantastic morning. It's going to be a fantastic day. And we're going to catch lots of Pokemon and have fun doing it, right? Alright, we're going to need 999 of these fellas. Because why not? Foundations, we're probably going to need like 500. So we've got wire, we've got poles. Let's get 20 Mark 1s of those, and that should be a sufficient list for us. So what do we have here? Do we have... We've got the wire. Where am I? Over on this bin. Oh, I didn't add the geyser, the thermal things to the equation. 4. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we need 5 worth, which gets the amount of 6. G'day, Revenant. Welcome, Raiders. How you going? Thanks for the raid, Nakalad. How are we all? G'day, Wheeze. What were you guys playing? What were you guys doing? Playing Satisfactory. Nice. Nice. Love a fellow Satisfactory player. How's your world coming along? You kicking goals? We're in the process of making a 1 million megawatt battery backup, and as per chat request, we're gonna style it in the form of a Duracell battery. So it's 18 floors of 548 power storage units, and we're gonna try and get it powered just off the geothermal geysers. At the moment, with 2 layers and only 2 geysers, it's going to take 180 hours odd to charge. Was I wrong? You were just there in chat with him. Guess no, not me. I recently started a no input manifolds playthrough. Right. No inputs. Oh yeah, I was watching Matsurik this morning, yeah. Everything balanced. Ah, yeah, okay. Nice. Nice. I'm not that good with balancing, so all of my stuff is manifolds. This is. Thank you very much for the follow, Revenant. Every follow is appreciated, and as we all know, they are free. So I appreciate it very much. And just so you guys know, I have been fiddling around with my encoders, so if my stream is a little dodgy today, I apologize, and I am continuing to work on it day by day, but we will push through it today and deal with the consequences and fix it later. So let's go over to the main building. I'll give you guys a quick little tour of what I'm doing. Don't mind that monstrosity over there. That's the heavy modular. It's a temporary heavy modular frame factory for our 1,000,000 megawatt battery backup, because I was definitely not making enough. So, best view is from over here. Give me 1 second to get up here. So that is my copper refinery. I think I'm making something like 1,200 copper ingots per minute. I can't remember. But first building I put walls on. So here we have our main factory. The bottom level is for smelters. Yeah. Look, I have a lot more. Give me 1 sec. I don't think you guys actually understand how much I really love Pokemon. Look, I got more. I got more. Sorry, I gotta put these back on Sammy's desk now. She's gonna have a breakdown because I keep messing with her desk. Yeah, exactly, right, Free Fallen? I made channel emotes with them too. I'm wearing a Pokemon t-shirt. I got him. You like Jigglypuff, but how is this Lego pixel art Charizard? How's that? Hey, Psyduck is awesome. You just have to mindfuck him to make him do anything. Right. No, it wasn't a Weezing, it was a Gengar. Oh, sorry, my bad. Ah, we have a to-do added, thank you. Right, so let me finish my, give me a Jigglypuff pencil and I'll show you my Charizard love. So, down the bottom, we have, all the smelting. Goes up to a subfloor, to constructors. One second, Nicolad, I'll get there. So, goes to constructors, subfloor assemblers, subfloor manufacturers. Now, the countdown is I am going to live stream 1,000 hours in 365 days. Now, I've only been streaming for 2 months as of 2 days. Hey Scarlett, how you going? Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, I've been streaming for 2 months, and we've already knocked out 260 hours. So, when the 1,000 hours is up, depending on how much time is left in the year, I will be adding time. But when the 1,000 hours does finish, I will have a drink with everyone to celebrate it. And I will also release my map to my Discord. So, you guys, if you see something, that I have done that bothers you so much, you can come into and fix it. You know, just settle that little piece in your mind. G'day, Jax. The battery's going well. We're just giving all the raiders a little bit of a tour at the moment. We are on level 2 almost complete. Well, level 2 is rigged up, just not floored up. Yeah. So after that 1,000 hours, we will. Yeah. I'll let the map out for everyone. But I'll add hours, you know, depending on how long is left in the year. I may add 750, 500, or 250 hours to the map. Now, this is my blue crater area. Its predominant focus is plastic and rubber for the grass fields, with a byproduct of 25,000 megawatts of power as the byproduct. It is also where we come when we want a bit of fuel, which we want a bit of fuel now because we'll be doing that little run to get some more geysers. Actually, while we're on the incoming save. While we're here, I'm gonna show you the thank you trophy room. Now this is, I took a bit of inspiration from Dragon Wormkin when I was building this. He builds some amazing stuff. With lighting effects and all, and just awesome circular builds, hexagonal builds. He's got a tunnel that it's like traveling through a psychedelic trip. Actually, we might see if I'll take you to the aluminium build first. Just hoping that it will turn into a night cycle before then, 'cause it is a bit better of a building at night. I got raided, yes I did. Nakulad raided me with 10 of his favourite viewers. And so we're just showing them around for the minute. One second please. Please! Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Overpriced copy. No, that's $37.
This is the weird thing, Hound. So, on that end, I have to have 40. On this end, I have to have 20, and it's the same speed. It's really, really annoying. Guys, there is a Fletch Cinder up for grabs. Just be careful you do not turn to a pile of ash while throwing your Pokeball. Yeah, I don't know, because the way I've set both of the bottom runs up, they are basically the same. I'm not using any blueprints in this playthrough either, just so you know. Everything is hand built. So when you do see like things that are slightly off, it's because I've built it by hand. You know, there's no blueprints to help me make everything look identical. But we are trying for that sort of thing. There are no mods, unless you mean moderators in chat. Welcome to the stream, Dermazil? I'm sorry if I butchered that. Yeah, absolutely no mods. Vanilla AF. So, here is my Illumina setup. Now, I know a lot of people go, what's your solution for the water? My solution for the water is... Zeal is easier for people. No worries, man. No worries. My solution for the water is I'm making wet concrete. Now this factory, let me get my notes out, because I can't remember off the top of my head. This factory makes 200 concrete, 110 alclad sheets, 160 casings, 50 heat sinks, and 10 crystal oscillators per minute. My problem is, when I built this, I built it on the basis of 600 bauxite per minute and overclocked Mark II miners. I forgot to future-proof this, so I have a feeling I'll probably just leave this guy as he is, but maybe one day I will rebuild him to be a bit bigger and bigger spec'd. Now, if you guys can give me 2 minutes just to go to the bathroom, I will be right back. Alrighty. Now, for the 2 people that just followed me, thank you very, very much, Nakalad and Zeal. I very much appreciate it. But what we're going to do right now is I'm going to have a toast with you guys. Because of Weezer, we screw it, let's make it a big one, right? Yeah, a toast, and not just a piece of bread. It's not beer, mate. It's not beer. Gentleman Jack that I've had for over 7 years before I opened the bottle. So Weez, cheers to you being my 100th follower. Mr. Daniels himself, like you say. There you go. So I bought this bottle about 7 or 8 years ago, and the idea was that I was going to open it when I had my first child. Now, I started this stream and I realized this stream is my baby. So I managed to I opened it the day... No, I don't have any children, Celestial. The day I became an affiliate, I opened the bottle and we cheersed everyone that had helped me get there. So, alrighty. So this is the Illumina. Not much more to see there. Let's go back over to the Grasslands factory. I do love traveling back. You watch how fast this gets. Because I generally jump off the top here and it gets silly fast going back. Now, warning, there is a bit of jitteriness. Jesus. Even the frames can't keep up. Alright. Let's go get our... Oh, hang on. I was going to show you guys. Let me just grab some goods. Yeah, basically, man. Basically, it's not quite as fast if I go off the. It's not quite as fast if I go off the just off the hypertubes by themselves. But as soon as you add that belt speed into it as well, it's just next level, you know. Alright, sorry, just had to get some parts for my list of goods for getting those geysers, but we'll head over to the thank you trophy room. Yeah. But I mean, that's what you get for putting 20 hypertube entrances in a row. So we did about 150 hours on this power station alone while we got the blue crater set up. We went for, yeah, basically 150 hours at about a 10,000 megawatt deficit. My total hours, I think I was at about 580 previous to this playthrough. Now with this on top, 580 plus, what am I, 260, 840 hours? Do you cover up resource nodes in platforms? Sometimes. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. I'd mainly do it on an aesthetical basis. No worries, free falling. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for your work. We'll catch you on the flip, eh? So this room is going to be a trophy room. I haven't got many trophies, or any trophies for that matter, but you know, we're going to put the Cybertruck, we'll put all the trophies, the golden mug, that sort of deal. Over this side, we have the people that helped me get to where I am. The first few people that, you know, made the biggest difference. So, here in the middle, we've got my mummy on the left, and my partner on the right. So Northern Beaches Princess and Samantha, also known as Sammy. Odium, which hydrate would you like? A water, a cordial one, or a alcoholic one? Then we've got my first two subscribers, followers, sorry, and actually subscribers, and my mods, Free Falling and Akana. I'm gonna take that as a bottle of alcohol. Then over here, we've got one of my best friends from Sydney, Decede, who I think is floating around at the moment. Then we've got Hex. And we've got, over here, we've got the Fuzzy Falcon. And then Future Boy, the batshit crazy dude, who the day after I became,
Step 1.
Thank you, Hex. The day after I became a affiliate, he decided he was going to donate me 10,000 bits. It's just like I was blown away. Like, man, these guys right here have made me feel like what I'm doing is really worth it. Because prior to that, I looked at this as not a real job. I mean, I still kind of don't think it's a real job, but hey, if I can get away being your dance monkey, I'm all for it, you know what I mean? So when we were building this, we took a lot of design inspiration from Dragon with the lights. I wanted to uplight it, but turns out signs don't do that. It's not a real job, isn't it? Yeah, I know, right? Zeal's got 2,000 hours in experimental and over 1,000 hours in early access. And then Steam early access. Hang on. So you saying you've got like nearly 6,000 hours, Zeal? Is that what is going on here? 6,000 hours in the game? So yeah, so that's my thank you building. And with that, you guys have now had a full tour of my setup. So what that means is we can now go geyser hunting. Man, why did I pour myself a big drink, hey? It's 2 sips in and I'm already starting to go, whee! Ooh, a blue boy. Wheeze! Indeed, indeed. Hang on, from memory. I thought there was a purple up here. No, just a summer sloop. Hey. Oh shit, that scared the fuck out of me. Whew. Excuse my language. Ah. My god. That really got me, that one. Man, I love this game sometimes. Do 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 do. Alright, so the corner is right there. So we get up there and we just start building northwards. Look, don't get me wrong, I swear like a sailor, but on stream I do try and keep it in check just a little bit. Yeah, I wanna sound semi-classy. That, and I don't want to offend people, you know. There are some people that are a little picky about that sort of thing, so. But otherwise, I swear like a sailor, so I don't care myself. I really don't. I also have no filter. Oh, there is a Famfi there to distract me with. Now, I believe it's like a hippo-y kind of Pokemon. I don't really remember off the top of my head, but I have a feeling that it's a bit of a hippo. Something along those lines. It's an elephant, yeah. Thank you for that, Zeal. Zeal, are you a Pokemon fan as well, are you? No? Just oh, really? Ah, well. I guess we can still be friends. We're entitled to our own opinions. I mean, you know, I got the Pokemon shirt, all the Pokemon. Celeste, you guys are trolling me now. I don't even know who Pikachu even is. Jesus, everyone knows Pikachu, even if they don't know Pokemon. You guys are a bunch of trolls. Alright, so if I come this way, I'm gonna have to go up anyway. That's alright, I can deal with that. Is Pikachu the main character? No. I mean, he's the sidekick to the main character. Look, I mean, if you really think about it, right? Ash is the worst Pokemon trainer in the world. Everyone knows that Pikachu is the best friend of Goku while he travels the ocean looking for bleach. Oh, Jesus. Where did you come from, Leon? See, my favorite is Squirtle from the TV show. But if I'm playing a game, then I'll always try and get myself to have a Dragonite. Dragonite's my bae. Alright, we're gonna have to do a little bit of a jiggle sideways. I think it'll be about that much. Dratini for the win, absolutely. I think that'll be enough, but I'm also gonna have to go up a little bit. Alright, let's go get these. In the first... Yeah, he's awesome. Squirtle is the best. Squirtle Squad. It's funny, I actually... so I play Pokemon Yellow on my Game Boy. I have no other games for this Game Boy. I bought it at the start of the Pokemon Go hype. And yeah, so I got myself a Game Boy Color specifically to play Pokemon. And yeah, so it's the only game I have is Pokemon Yellow. And I always make Squirtle part of my core team. That and I actually run 2 water Pokemon because I get myself a Gyarados as well. That first, what, 20 levels of leveling up Magikarp? Man, he's useless. Even when he gets tackle, he's still useless. Ah! Missed that by a bit. He can flap like no one else. I have a shirt for you guys. I, you know, get Facebook ads, as we all do. And one came up, and I told Sammy how much I thought, you know, these shirts were awesome. And she ended up getting me one. How good is that? I'm sure absolutely no licensing was sent to them.
Drink overpriced coffee. No, that's 30
Odium?
cents off.
Which one? Oh, cheers. Cheers, sir. Yeah, it's my favorite. In fact, actually, Sammy got me this shirt too. I think Sammy knows what to get me for like birthday and Christmas presents. It's Pokemon shirts. Yeah. It's kind of funny, isn't it? 36-year-old that loves his Pokemon shirts. Now, where is... That's the one that I want. Just do not go Psyduck on me. No. No, that's why I see a therapist. So that I don't have a Psyduck moment. Oh, this might have been a bad jump. Ah, look. Age is a number. Set by the government. No, that's just nonsense. It's set by the lunar cycles. Can't. Okay, can't really see that deep, so we'll go to here. Hey, one more. Thank you. Not into Pokemon anymore. Played them a lot like 20 years ago. But either money restrictions or missing out on the right timing, I pretty much only played until Gen 3 or 4. Next was Y. And I didn't enjoy myself. Yeah, look, I couldn't deal with Pokemon after Red, Blue, Yellow, which I found out recently. Blue was green in other countries, I believe. Yeah, like for me it was watching TV shows. I had a little bit of Pokemon cards when I was a kid, but you know, nothing like good. Like I never had a Charizard, you know. Mum wasn't wealthy when I was growing up. You know, we lived off what we could, and you know, some weeks there would not be enough money to like buy any extras after all the bills were paid. So, you know, having Pokemon or I don't know, a skateboard or whatever, like all those were sort of luxuries for me that just sort of didn't really exist. So, you know, while I was part of the Pokemon era, for me, it's mainly the TV show. Like you, Weez. I didn't have a Game Boy. Didn't have that sort of money for games and stuff. If I'd get to play stuff like that, it was because I went to my friend's house and, you know, their parents had bought it for them. It wasn't until I became an adult that I could really fulfill my my Pokemon addiction. So yeah. And now, I mean, it's not just Pokemon I'm addicted to. I'm addicted to Lego as well. So when my son turned 1, we took him to the shop and picked up the 3 starters, and he got to pick one. He picked Charmander. Awesome! Awesome. But for me, I always went with Bulbasaur on the starters. Hey buddy, you wanna go for a run? Come on, buds. And where's the other one? They didn't both run at me, did they? Huh! They zipped into them. Wow, they survived that? Well, that's on them. Just wanted the slug. Even the show, till Battle Frontier, or whichever was Ash's return to Kanto. See, I only watched like the first season of Pokemon. I'm like sort of re-watching it now. Man, Misty is annoying. Like really, really annoying, right? Or is that just me? Me, fix my bike. I don't wanna be a gym leader. Oh, that's a bauxite node, isn't it? What do you think about the new Pokemon protagonist? I don't know. I haven't gotten that far, Hex. I'm literally still on season 1. My problem is that, you know, once I finish streaming, it's Sammy's attention time. So unless she wants to watch it, we do what Sammy wants to do. Because if I had it my way, I'd still be concentrating on the stream. And yeah, I gotta find some work-life balance somewhere eventually, maybe. I don't know. It's too much fun doing this stuff. Hang on, protagonist is the like bad guy, right? Or is that the main character? I can't. You're using big words on me now, Hex. She's so annoying. Though I think something made her more palatable later on, since I hate her. But one thing I'll probably always despise in season 1. Have you? I probably have finished season 1 like years and years ago, Leon. I used to watch it on, you know, commercial TV in the mornings. You know, an episode a day, sort of deal. But yeah, I just sort of never. You know, we're talking like 20 years ago. Yeah, Zil. Cheese TV. That's it, man. Fellow Aussie, if I ever seen one, right there. No, it's the main character. The bad guy is the antagonist. Oh, what? Ash is no longer the main character? Jesus. I don't like change. Ah, yeah, right. I'm in Queensland, man, on the Sunshine Coast. Oh, there is a Bonsley, guys. This guy looks like a malformed clock face. I don't remember I remember Togepi. I remember Togepi was, you know, Misty's Pokemon that she cared for and stuff, but did she do something like unethical or something? I just know that she was always like, you know, holding the thing above her head and then like squashing Ash down at the same time. Because, you know, baby little egg Pokemon. But I watch Pokemon and other shows on channel called Boomerang. That's before it turned into Cartoon Network. Oh yeah. Leon's New South Wales countryside. Got out of Sydney before things went even more bad in 2020. Hey, I used to live in Sydney too, man. I grew up on the northern beaches. I left there about 7 or 9 years ago, and I could not be happier living on the Sunshine Coast. It is fantastic. It's not quite a city, but it's also not quite a country town. You know, so it's that nice in the middle. It's beautiful here. It is hard to find a job sometimes. It's more of a who you know, not what you know. So it does suck like that. But otherwise, great place to live. Ooh. Zeal spent a lot of time in Malulabar. That's very, very close to me, buddy. We want... think about that much height. That should be okay. Possibly. It was Ash's Pokemon. He got the egg. He was raising it, but then because of some stupid stuff, they went full baby bird first sight and they just handed it away to Misty. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Nice. How did you like Sydney, Waze? Like I grew up in Sydney, so that's like, you know, everyone sort of wants to get out of their hometown, right? It's kind of unusual if you don't. But like I have no problem with Sydney. I just don't want to live there anymore. I'm not up for that sort of a rat race, you know. No worries, Akana. Catch you soon. So 30 years ago,
Price copy. No, that's $37.
Cheers, Odium. I was wondering where you were. I hadn't seen you for a minute. The Malulabar pub used to be a empty paddock. They hosted a Sunday market. Oh, nice! They've moved the Sunday market up to Fisherman's Road. If you know where that is, just along the river there. I call it a river. It's like a sea river. This was before the hotel was built there. Love it way more than any US city, more than many Euro cities. Look, hang on. Really? Sydney was laid back. Are you kidding me, man? Like every time I go to Sydney, because mum still lives in Sydney, so every time I go to Sydney, I get to Brisbane, not Brisbane, sorry, I get to Newcastle, and I can honestly feel like a switch in my head changes, and my driving goes from, you know, a nice placid driver that doesn't care if they get cut off, to, hey, what's your problem? Rah rah rah, up someone's ass, like just being the worst bloody driver in the world. And honestly, like, within 2 hours of being near Sydney, I turn into an aggressive asshat of a driver. Hey, I missed one there. We'll go get that first. There's a creature in the way. Really? Birds and... Guess we're doing 7. I do agree with the bleh compared to the rest of us. Hang on, we're gonna go from this side. Sorry guys, I know I'm really far behind on chat. I will get there. I struggle when more than 2 people are talking, you know, because I want to give everyone attention, but at the same time, I want the building portion to also be entertaining. So it's I can either sit here and do nothing in terms of building, or yeah. Let me get to a safe spot and I'll catch up.
I'm Batman.
Well, Odium, let me get into character first. Hello, my name is Boris, and typically I drink vodka, but today I'm drinking Gentleman's Jack, whatever that is, some sort of American garbage, you know. But this is what I had lying around. It's if it gets you drunk, why not, you know? It is a whiskey. It is a whiskey, my friend. What is it? Not. Someone can correct me here. Not all scotches are whiskies, but all no, hang on. What's the saying? Now I gotta Google it. Not. Hang on. Let's actually go to Google so it can auto-correct me while I'm there. Not all whiskey. Not all whiskies are scotches, but all scotches are whiskies. No. While a bourbon is a whiskey, not all whiskey is bourbon. I don't know. It was something that one of my old girlfriends used to say to me. All I know is that I drank cheap scotch at the time, and so she was kind of trying to give me a bit of grief for it. Type of distilled alcohol beverage, also called Scotch whiskey, made only in Scotland. To be clear, all Scotch is whiskey, but not all whiskey is Scotch. No whiskey is Scotch. Scottish whiskey is whiskey. Bourbon and... Oh man, a breeze just came through the room. And because we're celebrating the 100th follower and now I'm a tad bit tipsy, we are going to indulge. We are going to indulge with my favorite food in the whole world, beef jerky. I have a few different flavors, so beef jerky, best invention in the world. €60 a kilo? Oh, fucking with your exchange to what's Australia is, I think it's for every $2. Yeah, we're paying, like, for my beef jerky, I was paying $72 a kilo at the moment. But I do also make my own beef jerky, and when I do, it's not real beef jerky what I make, but what I make I enjoy, and I think that's what's important. When I make my own, it costs me about $50 a kilo, including all the seasonings. So, yeah. Man, I can hear those spiders. They are conspiring. I have a yank chasing down Roo Jerky. Good luck. Good luck. Most people don't generally make Roo Jerky. If they're gonna make jerky, it'll be out of just topside. Because topside's sort of the cheapest meat that you can use for it. Right, we're gonna have to come back through here eventually. I imagine Roo is just too lean to jerk, no fat to sizzle off, mouth out to shrink. Yeah. You can do it. It's but you're right. The fat in it is very helpful. But at the same time, fat in beef jerky means it will go off quicker. So yeah, if you don't sort of man, these trees are not helping my cause. If you don't cut the meat, the fat off the meat, you basically shorten its lifespan, because, you know, fat goes rancid. But at the same time, the fat is the best bit. Oh, uh-oh, I'm lost. There I am. Now, here's the thing. I have a feeling I've gone too far for a few different levels, so I'm just going to do a quick save and reload of the map, see how far north we've gone, because I have a feeling we've gone way too far. But it will possibly feed into our northern stretch of stuff. Cheers to you all. Thank you, Leon. Alright. Man, why are all the animals out? Let me show you what I'm doing. Get all the unselect all layers except for world border, and go to the nodes. We don't want those. We want the geyser nodes. Why are animals not unselected? Because I am like right down in here somewhere. Okay, that's alright. Bit too much zoom. Mass hydrate? Jesus. Hey, there's a Kabuto. Get that poke catch going, guys. I'm gonna use a great ball. G'day, Ren. How you going? When you use that, do you reveal everything even if you haven't been there? Yes. It's easier to see, especially for where I need to go. So for instance here, I want to split the difference and go straight through the middle here. No. The map is always the same. It's not like what's it called? Diablo, like the original Diablo, where every map was different. It's a very cool feature, I think. Okay, so I'm there, so I need to go 1, 2. Hang on, off, including where I am. 1, 2, 3, I believe is a good line. So that's that one. 3 back is a good line. No, the nodes are all the same. What? Nodes are always the same, aren't they? Ah, right. Yeah, no. So when you use a node, it will disappear. So for instance, down here there are 2 geysers. Oh, sorry, down here there are 2 geysers. But because I've used them, they now won't show up for me. But yeah, the map's always the same. Alright, let's get back into game. Thank you for bearing with me there. We need to go back this way 3. That was 1. This is 2. And this is 3 right here. Oh, are we going to clear that? I don't. As long as the power wire isn't in it, I don't care if we, you know, where's too long? There's too long. Power wire goes here. That's perfectly acceptable to me. You know what I mean? Like we've missed anything that would in my mind clip too much. Yeah. So Renren, have you played any Satisfactory, or are you just looking around to see if you're keen on the game? Ah! Ah! Okay, I think I went the wrong way. Seriously, Zeal? I mean, I'm impressed. It's an incredible game, and you know, every purchase is absolutely worth it. But man, you are one generous friend. Do you want to be my friend too? Why would you own it on 2 separate platforms? Hang on, Zeal, are you Epic Day 1 player? And then bought the Steam because Epic was being painful. Look, I will admit, hang on 1 second. Before I shoot myself in the foot. Look, I will admit, my first probably 50 hours of the game, I was playing on an illegal copy, like a pirated copy. And the reason that I don't think that this is bad is because I don't agree with the Steam policy of you should know if you like a game after 2 hours. No, 2 hours gets you into a rhythm for a game to understand it enough, but it doesn't tell you if you're gonna like it. So, no, not anymore. We don't have access to pirating websites in Australia anymore. They put up a big wall for us. And I have no problem with someone that will pirate a game. But if they enjoy it, and, after 20 hours or 30 hours, they're still enjoying it and loving it, well then, yeah, you should go and buy the game, No, it is wrong to steal off a company. But I just don't agree with Steam's idea of 2 hours is enough to figure out whether that's enough money. Money in our times is hard to come by. And so, I know what Satisfactory is about 50 or 60 bucks at the moment on Steam. I mean, when I was first looking, I think it was up around the $80 mark. Yeah. But like I think it's fair to pirate a game and play it, for a short amount of time, not for the rest of your days. But I think it's fair to play it for an amount of time to figure out whether you like it. Because, you might not like it, and that's fair enough. Don't waste your money on something you're not gonna like, but, also, pay the dues if you do like it. Yeah, 45 bucks. Look, I mean, I personally, I haven't worked since December. It was a personal choice, because after I got fired, I could have gone and gotten myself into a new job, but I decided to be depressed and wallow in my own misery. But now that I've chewed through sort of all my savings, $45 is a lot of money, and especially if you're trying to save for a house, or you're a student or whatever. Like, we all have different incomes. Not all of us are millionaires. If there's a solid free trial, I wouldn't pirate. Yeah. Remember back in the day when you'd get your PlayStation, game trial CDs? Okay, this is not working out for me. I am in the middle of a tree. God. What if? Back in the day, you used to buy a $10 magazine, right? And you'd get a trial CD with it, with say 20 or 30 games on it. And, that way you got a trial of the things you wanted to play. Yeah, demo disc. Those days are gone. And it makes it harder for the consumer. Now, where's that geyser? Looking for the north one. That's how far we gotta go. There it is. There's another one. One sec. Yeah, okay. So we have a lot more distance to travel. I would go a step further and say no companies are making demos anymore. Hex, I mean, unless they're a little indie company. But for instance, like I downloaded the newest Modern Warfare, which is what, like a year or so old, 6 months or a year old. The one that has DMZ. And I really loved that game. I thought it was amazing. But I only played the DMZ because, you know, I didn't want to spend the money on it at the moment. And lucky I bloody didn't, because any time I would play, I would not be able to I'd get like 15-20 minutes into the game and it would crash. And the crashes were so bad that I rage quit. I uninstalled the game. I left a scathing review on it. And, you know, they refuse to put out a good game. Like, what kind of a game company does that? It's easy to open the game for a free play weekend. Yeah, if you're around, you know, some of us have commitments that we've got to do. Sorry, you guys got me drunk. I might have gotten myself a bit drunk with these 100 follow celebration. but now I'm getting ranty because my head is off with the pixies. Thanks for the follow, Nate. How are you today, sir? I hope you're well. Thank you for the lurk, because I haven't seen you in chat yet. The leaves on this are nice. Oh, that was very intense, that one. Let me catch up on chat. Final Fantasy XIV has an insane free trial. Yeah, right. Did not know that. I think I played 300 hours for free, though 2 expansions before I bought the game. Through 2 expansions before. Wow, that is a massive.
Overpriced copy. There you go. It's $37.
Cheers, boss. Even if it's a demo, it's limited on where it comes on. Like Elden Ring was PS4 only. Tales of Arise was. Yeah, I'm doing well, Nate. We're celebrating 100 followers. It's been an incredible 2 months, man. I started streaming. Yeah, 2 months, 2 days ago. I got affiliate about 2 to 3 weeks ago, and so it took me nearly 6 weeks. 8 weeks. 6 weeks? 6 weeks. It took me about 6 weeks to get affiliate, right? So 50 followers. In the last 2 weeks, I've now doubled my followers. I just, guys, there's a Pokemon up for grabs. It's a blip bug. Don't be creeped out by the fact it's a little bug or a big bug. I don't know what kind of bug it is. I'm really feeling the love from you guys, and I am going to celebrate every little milestone, whether it's I get affiliate, I've passed my first 250 hours, I get 100 followers. Like, I think this is amazing, this community, and yeah. Wheeze, you're out of Pokeballs, man. Pokeballs? Pokeballs? I'm getting a poke bowl for dinner. This wire is too long. Please don't tell me it's in a tree where I cannot go. Shite. Alright. Trapped in the tree. Alright, so we're gonna get up to the tree as closely as we can. Bloody branches. So I can go to go to about there. For some reason, my chat scroll keeps pausing. Okay. I remember when a game would be in development for a few years before it was even announced, but now when they get a new half made cobbled together. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's, you know, because I think that's because now, you know, I mean, back then everything had to come out on a CD, you know. I think the revolution of the internet has really allowed for major changes in how we do things when it comes to a game, you know. Now everything is downloaded. When was the last time you went out and bought a physical CD for a game? That just doesn't happen. And because now you don't have to just buy a CD and, you know, the game is complete. You know, it means that when it was on a CD. Weez, have you joined the Pokemon Discord group? If you join my Discord, there is a link there for the Pokemon Discord group, and that will allow you to basically, I don't know if you've played Pokemon Go, but sort of like Pokemon Go, you can get a free... Why am I traveling so slow? You can get a free... oh, Jesus. You can get free stuff every day. Just, you know, like a Pokeball or whatever. This is not good. I can't get there and get rid of this thing. No! I don't want a random bloody platform there.
Harvest.
I don't want to harvest. I want to delete. Ah! How do I delete this? This is not cool. I can hit the edge there. I just... Where is the hitbox for this? Is it from the top? Or there is no hitbox because... There's no hitbox there. The tree's in the way. I think I'm just gonna have to deal with it. So for those of you viewers that don't know me very well, I lose track of what I'm doing very, very quickly. So I've already forgotten what rant I was on previously. But yeah, we'll just keep going, shall we? Now, hey Odium, nice to meet you. No, I don't have any TTS stuff. I'm very reluctant to add a whole bunch of new services, which is why I don't have... Yeah, nah, none of that stuff. I'm reluctant to flood my chat with too many things like that. You know, I wanna sort of keep it simple. You know, that's why I haven't done any bit redeems. You know, you can either subscribe or you can send me some bits or you can PayPal me. We're not gonna try and make you pay for sounds, you know what I mean? Hey Taco, how you going? Welcome to the stream. I think those encoder settings that we used may not have been the greatest, but I don't know. Chat hasn't been complaining about my video quality too much recently, so maybe they've fixed themselves. Where did you net out? Still on... So I've got on streaming, I basically copied your settings other than the bitrate. Yeah, so I'm on, streaming is x264 on a 1920 by 1080 with a bitrate of 2500, and then the encoding on recording is the same. Taco Rain. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Look, I'm not sure. It might be an Australian internet sort of issue now. Because they were doing work out front my house the other day. So it could be that, but I'm not sure. Alright. Let's do this guy. This guy goes up over here. I feel like I'm getting too far along. Like I said before, man, we I think we're ranked 78th in the world for internet. Like, it's bad. Average speed for internet, download is about 52 megabytes per second, and upload is about 18 megabytes per second.
Drink overpriced coffee. No, that's $37.
G'day, Poke Salad. How you going, my friend? Thank you for the hydrate. Now, one thing I missed. Do. Spring? What about spring? Spring the season? It is. Hang on. No, it's autumn here. I think. What comes after summer? We just ended summer. I can't remember seasons. You guys like to test me so much. Yes, a lot of spring. Yeah, we've got oh, hang on. Don't know that we are going too far with this. Let me just have a quick look at the old Mapsaroonies. Okay, so no, we do need virtually the edge because... Let's get the Geyser map up. It's about over there. So we got... Oh, not even at the first one. And it should be over there. Alright, we got another 800 meters. But what we might do for aesthetics is drop the platform once we get over this. Summer, spring, winter and fall. Everyone knows this. Haven't... Cheers, buddy. Cheers. You know it's 10:30 in the morning for me. But had to celebrate that 100th follower. Thank you, Weez. Thank you for enabling my alcoholism. You're a nutcase, man. I get very grumpy if I go to bed any later than like 9 o'clock at night, hey? Okay. that guy is going downhill. So everything from here has to get deleted. G'day Unknown! Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Tell me a story, sir. Tell me a story. What have you built on Satisfactory in the last 24 hours? Nate, you legend. Thank you very much. Ah. Nummy nummy gumdrops, that is. I think I'm... Come on. Yeah, boy. Hang on. No, that's not over the edge. It's okay. Don't worry. I'm gonna have to come back and do the bottoms of all of these anyway, so... Not too worried about it. And I kind of want to drop that. Nah. We will drop it down, but just not as far as we think. Uh-oh. I hear angries. Please don't be angry with me. Ah! Why are my keys not working? There we go. Come on, be angry at me over here. You... Oh, there you go. Bye! I love doing that to people. Well, besides last night, nothing yet. Though I was testing to see how high of a fall I can take today in real life. Mine is 1.5 stories before I break 3 bones in my foot. Nice! Well done, Celestial. Steel is automated. Both components perfectly balanced. Well done, sir. Well done. As we know, I'm horrible at balancing things. Did I? Oh, dang. I accidentally deleted that one. That was not very clever of me. Okay, so I think we'll go to there. That looks about a good height. It's not... Whee! I mean, I didn't want to be down here. I just...
Step 1. Breathe.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
You ain't got that
Oh,
thing down.
oh, I'm getting attacked, but I want that Pokemon. What do I do? What do I do? Gotta catch a reasonable amount. Am I right or what? Ugh, hang on. That sucked. I keep pressing space when I'm not meaning to. Sorry, shift. So I keep knocking my run off. Okay, okay. That goes there. This goes there. Then, because we're going to travel down, I have a feeling that a wire won't make it all the way to the bottom. I need to split a 90 per minute belt into 60 and 30. I use a splitter and split the 90 into 3 belts and merge 2 for 60 and use the third for a 30. Yep, that sounds right to me. Okay. Need to be there. And that needs to be right on the edge there. Do 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 do. I like this song too, Unknown. I must say, I really enjoy all of FatRat's music. I found him because of Bitz. As everyone knows Bitz, right? If you don't know Bitz, go check him out. But it's kind of weird if you don't know who Bitz is. Now, I have a feeling. I have a feeling that it's gonna have to go like straight down like this, and then we can go out. Just be nice if I had the power. When did you get a slow bro? I don't know. Probably when you were a bit slow about it, bro. I think it came up yesterday or the day before. Not sure. Because I think I had one as well. So if I go down to there, can I can still reach down here. So that is good. So we'll give it a little bit of distance. I said distance, not height. Why? Why is it an invalid placement? Is that because of the tree? It's fully because of the tree, isn't it? Dang trees. Hello? I hear you. Oh, nice. You caught a fish 50% bigger than average. Oh, hello, sir. Can you not do that? I'm just trying to build an electrical grid. Ah! Are you guys looking forward to the what do you mean it's an invalid placement? Ah, I didn't need to get rid of that tree, guys. Oops. Didn't want to get rid of the tree. Are you guys excited for the nuclear spitters? Spitters? No, hogs. Hogs. I probably didn't need that node in between. Oh well, too late now. Yeah. I mean the hog that does the charge effect. That's a good way to put it. Walking radiation. I think the charging effect is a pretty cool one, even if it is a damage over time thing. But I honestly, like, I don't know. I feel like if you're gonna get hit and you're pinned until death, then that sucks. But I feel like if you get hit and you can wriggle yourself loose off him, it's not that big of a deal. The nuclear, on the other hand, that's gonna be a whole new kettle of fish. Now we've changed playlists. So
Drink overpriced copy. There you go. That's $37.
Thank you, Adium. I'm pretty sure there's a limit on how many redeems you can. Take some water? Alright, no worries. Now, we can keep with the upbeat music, or we can go to relaxing music. You guys can choose. What would you like? Actually, you know what? Screw it. It's not your choice. We're going upbeat. Upbeat for the win. I'm in a good mood. We need energy. Energy to keep us afloat. Hello, Jax. How are you? Did you know the sky is blue here? Alrighty, got that first one. What is the 007 glitch, my friend? Are you talking about DK mode on N64, or is there some sort of glitch in Satisfactory that I don't know? You can generate items without inputs. No? No, I haven't. I am like the most vanilla player you will ever find, man. There is not a single mod interacting with this playthrough, and that includes blueprints. The current project, Jax, is we are getting a little bit more power for... No, I know, but I don't like to... Yeah, I don't like glitching things out. That's more of a Deceive sort of thing. We're currently getting a couple of geysers to... No. Currently getting a couple of geysers to power the Tower of Power. Because at the moment we're at 172 to I think it's about 140 hours on the low side. So just to try and break up the monotony a little bit, we're going to do one set of... we're going to try and do one set of towers per sort of per level, because I got 18 levels to do, and to watch me do 18 levels of joining batteries might get a little bit boring and frustrating for you guys. So keep it alternated and keep it, you know, different. So far, the Tower of Power unknown has got its second floor of batteries, which is why we're so high on the like charging rate. Cause oh dang, I did need those. Oh, where's my floor? So we'll go one more. Yeah, we've got two sets. Yeah, the Duracell tower. So we've got two sets. So we're at... It's the wrong page, this one. Here's the page. We have 1,096 batteries charging currently. We'll put a wall on that. We'll put the next floor. And then we'll put the next set of batteries. And then we'll go get more geysers to power this up. G'day, right mind. How you going, my friend? What is the good word? What is news? Tell me a story. I can tell you a story at the moment. I don't know if you were around when it happened, but we hit 250 hours the other day. And then today, thanks to Wheeze and Nicolad's raid. Did I say that right? Nicolad? I don't know, there's been so many things. We got raided by Nicolad, and we had a whole bunch of followers come into stream, and we hit 100 followers. So We're celebrating once again at, oh my god, it's way too early to be drinking time. I'm Aussie, mate. Any excuse to have a beer, right? Even if that beer is, not beer. Come on. Hit the bottom. Dang it. It's gotta be 5 o'clock somewhere. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's always 5 o'clock for me somewhere. I swear I'm not an alcoholic, guys. I typically only have like 1 or 2 drinks a day. But there's just been so much celebration to be had, you know. There's a lot of stress in getting yourself up and running as a streamer. At least for me, because I am very computer illiterate when it comes to these sort of things. You know, Sammy was asking me this morning what an encoder does. I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, I'm just going on what people tell me. For all I know, an encoder, you know, resets the world every 3 seconds so that they get a fresh picture up on their screen. I don't know. Yeah, so I'm learning everything as I go, and because of that, I'm taking the liberty of, you know, celebrating every little thing that I can. Whether it's my 100th follower, or my 250 hours, or becoming an affiliate. They're all big milestones for me, in my opinion, and I am not gonna, you know, I'm happy with the way I'm going. Just be aware I don't normally drink this much. Okay, now our next issue is going to be getting power down. Of course I did that. Oh, there is a Venomoth. Oh, might help if I can spell poke catch. Maybe that whiskey did get to me a little bit more than I thought. My excuse as a beer brewer is I need to keep up with the competition. Awesome. I would definitely use that excuse myself. Now I can genuinely begin building my main factory with a cool foundation of steel. Nice. Well done. Are you in or outside of the rain shadow free falling? Huh? I don't think free falling's here, man. Or what's going on? Unknown? Oh, okay, no worries. No worries, buddy. Okay, so we always face them north because that's just how we go about it. Do. That feels. Oh, that's not very. No, one more. There we go. Right here. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. There we go. Alright, now we just need to add the frame on the bottom to the very bottom. What am I stuck on? Oh, okay. Well done, Unknown. Well done, Wheeze. Good catch. I'm not in the rain shadow, sadly. I'm where all the rain falls. Hey, rain is life, right? Not that anyone enjoys getting wet, but... How does that work? When the rain begins to fall... Yeah, mate. Unknown, if in future, keep it respectful, mate. I don't mind jokes, but we won't make them at expense of... Make your jokes at me, alright? There you go. That's the easy way to solve it. Let's not get sexist or anything like that. Do you have web feet or you have a transplant? What is? What is? We are not gonna get up there quickly. Let's do it the old-fashioned way. Jumpy, jumpy, deathy, deathy. Oh shit, very deathy, deathy. That's kind of funny. Hang on, the state actually banned it? Like, that's a bit over the top. So how much did we improve it? We were at like 150, 180 hours. Man, that's fair enough, fair enough. Man, that really cut Fat down. Alright guys, I am going to go to the bathroom, fill my cordial, and think about my life decisions for a minute, and I will be right back. I'll leave you with a pretty view of sorts. I mean, as pretty as you can get with the swamp area, you know what I mean? So I'll leave you with a little view for the minute. I will be back in about 2 to 3 minutes, alright? Alrighty, I am back. Sorry about that. You guys have been using the redeems to their full potential today, and well, I needed to empty all the hydrates. So we've got that one. Let's go on this way. Akana has just jumped into his Satisfactory build. He's got a pretty crazy platform going for all of his nuclear that he's working on. Ooh, too far to there. Hey, the night. It's almost nighttime. This is going to make this a little bit more difficult. Chirp chirp, birds have just begun. Welcome home, Akana. Welcome home. Did you get it? Did you get yourself any more steak, Akana? Any nice inch thicks? Well, you go like inch and a half, don't you? Yeah. Come on. There it is. Nice steak on this trip. Ooh. Ooh. Another symphony. Yeah, right. So do you go to the symphony like what, fortnightly, or is it just there's a couple good ones playing?
Drink overpriced coffee. There you go. That's $37.
Thank you, sir. I was just thinking I'm almost gonna have to get some more ice because this is done. This is all water now. Two in the morning. I mean, I'd be drinking it. Well, actually, it's probably what, 3 now for you. I'd be drinking 2. It's the only way I'd be able to stay up that late. I'm a grandpa. I typically go to bed at like 9 o'clock in the evening. Come on. There we go. You can do it. You can do it. There we go. There are like 9 of them this season, and this is the last of them. Yeah, right. Fair enough. 307. Okay, let's figure out where that geyser is. I feel like we'll be coming up on him pretty soon. No, we've still got another 450 meters to go. Come on. Where is it? Screw it. Next one. spending too much time. I can come back from the bottom and grab all these and get them later. Hey look, it's my train line. Off in the distance there. Thanks for the lurk, Odium. No worries, mate. You go do what you need to. 170 meters due north. Hang on. Let's get that, because is that them there? Yeah, right there. So 2 about here. So we can delete those, because I think that's sort of the end of it. Are the foundries buggy in this game? I have a perfect amount of coal for supplying 2 foundries using 45 per minute. They keep running out of coal and going idle for like 3 to 4 seconds. Are your belts keeping up? I haven't heard of anything, but what I typically like to do, I suppose the other question is, are you manifolding or are you balancing? Because that can have a impact as well. I typically manifold everything because I have not worked out how to balance properly. A split a 90 line with a splitter. If I mean, me personally, I'm starting to think that everything should be like down underclocked by like 1% or 0.5% to alleviate those lags. But I know fluids can have problems like that. Excuse me. Oh dang, I missed that Pokemon. Oh well. Okay, another 100 meters. Ooh. There's one right there, and then there's a couple. Really? Ah. Okay. I see what's going on. So, how is that too long? $89 meters and 85 meters that way. I'm gonna have to wait for the day cycle because it's a bit too dark for me to see a lot of things. So we'll go back, we'll remove some of the foundations because I'm gonna run out of, I don't know what I'm gonna run out of. Give the there we go, day cycle's starting to come back, so that's good. Where's Freefallin' when you need him? We want a free fall, guys. So close, yet so far to the end of the school year. Yeah, you guys have a weird one, right? You do like what 9 months of school straight, and then you do 3 months off school. So we do like 2.5, 3 months worth of school, and then we'll have like 2 weeks off, and then we'll do another 3 months worth of school, and then you know. Ah! Ah! Yeah, right. Yeah, we'll do like, don't know exactly how it works. Like it's probably like 2.5 months, other than you know Christmas holidays, which I think are generally about 3 to 4 weeks. But yeah. Come on. Where are you? There you are. Oh, there's a purple there. We're gonna get so many slugs on the way back home. It's gonna be amazing. Alright, so... Come on. Hit it. Oh, it's... There we go. Now, in theory, all geysers should be in front of me. Nope, there's one behind me. Kinda? No, it's just that one. Okay. So, time to go to the ground. Now, I think if we put the power node on the side here, like so. Ah. There's that middle beam. There it is. Oh god. Where did that come from? There he is. Ah! May need to heal a little bit. Where's the next one? Oh, right there. Of course there's a creature in the way. Nice. And then there should be one more back that way. Am I right? No, there's one more over this way. Did I come down too early? No. It's this one. Really? Perfect. Okay. Now. Yeah, cool. We got all those. Time to unlock everything else, tier 3 and 4, eh? Dang it. Oh no. I'm out of stuff. Alright, I guess we're traveling home. I'm gonna have to get this. Oh, dang it. I hate the swamp. I hate the swamp so much. Ooh, a yellow one. Let's get the yellow one. Oh, autosave time. Up in the air we go. Oh, not quite. That was a bad jump. Okay, we're gonna have to come back because I don't like the fact that we've got stuff left without footings. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I aimed for the bushes and survived. We have a Whiscash, guys. This Pokemon won't make you rich, but it is a Pokemon nonetheless. Ugh. Oh, I went the wrong direction. My bad. We want to go back this way, don't we? Whoa. Okay, gonna take a shortcut. It'll be fine, don't worry. Might even get lucky and find some extra prizes along the way. No! Shit! That was close. Okay, more steel beams, and then we go back to finish off those footings. Because they're kind of required, right? Unfortunately, there's no fast way back. Yay, free guts. Ah, big spider. I still don't understand why they put these guys in smog areas. Like, what is the point? Ah. Yeah, I mean, in that scenario, you know, if it doesn't affect them, then yeah, cool, extra danger. Beefs it up, but considering that now it does affect them, it's kind of like pointless, other than, yay, free guts, you know? What do you mean there's a crate there? Where is this crate? We must eliminate all crates. Ah, it's over by that. Never mind. Getting chased by a swarm of bees, run to the nearest gas cloud. Yeah, I know, right? Wrong floor. Meant to go to the constructor floor. Actually, while we're here, we might... Nah, we'll be fine. Darn. Alright, well, we'll go empty, because we'll need some more of those. So we'll empty out our pockets, and then go get the last bit of... what are they called? Steel beams. Now, I'm pretty sure I picked up some wood. I did. And some of those, and we got a whole bunch of guts and those guys. And we're good. Made it. The Mark III belt is so much simpler to make compared to Mark II. Hang on. So we got... what do you mean? Isn't it? Hang on. Ugh. So Mark 1 plates, cool. Mark 2 reinforced iron plates. Mark 3. See, I disagree. I think the Mark 2s are easier than Mark 3s. But that's just because you have to, you know, get steel production going to make your beams. And beams are expensive as all hell, in my opinion. You know, like, to produce them, I feel like they're very overpriced. I don't think steel's simple. I mean, I like to make my life difficult playing this game, so that could just be a me thing. But, you know, I don't think steel's easy. Something about the reinforced plates ends up confusing me ratio-wise. I think... Hang on. Let me just get my jump right. I think I make an excess of 2 reinforced plates per minute. Rest goes to modular frames. See, my problem is whenever I'm creating stuff is I don't take into account that I want materials. So whatever I make goes to whatever I'm making. And I don't have the foresight to make it work for me to you know, be multiple products. I sort of go, oh yeah, I need those reinforced iron plates for modular frames, forgetting that they may be needed for something else later on. Well, it's more than modular frames in that scenario that are needed for something else, like 3 different bloody things at once, you know? Yeah, steel is more expensive, but you can get a lot more of it faster than reinforced. Yeah, I suppose that's fair. That's all the way into the ground. Meanwhile, Mark III is just steel ingots. It's in the ground. Oh look, the faster I don't dispute. It's just I personally feel that the reinforced iron plates are easier to get a hold of. Yeah. I forgot about this section. Quite a bit of stuff wants to kill you. Okay, that's in the murky water, so I'm happy with that being there. Celestial, you love screws, you madman.
Inside my own world of make-believe, kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around me. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright.
That is one that you usually only build one of, though. Well, yeah, but if I somehow lose mine, I can build one. How do you lose an awesome shot? That's a special kind of skill, man. Okay, we've taken a wrong direction. Yeah, I know you guys are there. I'm gonna just heal, just in case I come into that situation again, because I feel like I will.
Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything.
Okay, that one's good.
Fire spreading all around my room.
That one's good. If it... God damn it. It stopped my speed. That one hits the ground. Tell you what, I now have a reason to look forward to update 8. And that is solely because of this one foundation here that I cannot get the hitbox on. I can't delete it. I could put it down, but I can't delete it. So the update in update 8, I believe they're changing the way trees are, so we will be able to walk through them. Yeah, I've tried from below. There's nothing there anywhere. Just won't let me get to it. Uh oh, don't fall. There's no angle that I can get to it, and the only reason it let me put it through there was because I went as a zoop through there. So, yeah. Even to get around it, I have to do this big jump like this. Okay, might as well drop to the ground now.
Don't you think we could be different if we could just take it slow, let it go, roll down all the
interesting. I've never really walked around here before. Oh, dang. Needed one more. Just for that one little corner. Nah, it's fine. Amak, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Does connecting these to the ground actually do anything, or is it just aesthetics? It is literally aesthetics, man. Things can float in the ground, but I'm basically my map. I'm trying to go for a pretty build because I don't normally build pretty. So I'm trying for a bit of realism and niceness through it. And one of the things that I want to do is, you know, if I'm gonna have these sky towers, I don't want them to just float in the air like this one is. I want them to, you know, seem kind of realistic and be in the ground, you know. So yeah. How are you? Do you play Satisfactory as well, bud? Quick question for you. Have you changed any of the settings on your stream? It's running smooth and let me get to safety. Whatever safety may look like, I missed. I hate the swamp, man. One second. Oh dang, I'm not gonna. Have you changed any of your settings for your stream? It's running smooth and at 1080 for me, but when you are moving around it gets kind of grainy for me. And this is the first stream to look like this. So I've been playing with my encoders, and because I've been playing with my encoders, I don't know if you guys remember, like we'd get a few hours into the stream and I'd tab out to go to Mozilla to check something, and all of a sudden I'd be dropping frames left, right, and center. So I have a feeling it has something to do with that. I think there is a setting I might be able to change. Now, guys, tell me if this gets worse. My encoder bitrate is gonna go up through the roof. Alright, I was at 2500 and now it should be at 6000. Hopefully, because that's what I was running before. My bitrate was at 6000. So hopefully this might sort it. Maybe? If it makes it worse, let me know. But I'm hoping that might solve the problem. Because I only just thought about it. Okay, we gotta. Yeah. Man, it's so murky here. Nice. I knew as a team we could work it out. Thank you for questioning me again. It's like I said, man. I am learning everything as I go. So, yeah. We were playing with encoders because of the frame drops. Nice. Yeah, I was playing with encoders because of the frame drops from going to Mozilla to check on things. Because I didn't want to be, you know, restarting my game every 3 hours. So, yeah. Alright, I think we've got all that, so we just need to hit those two towers over there, and then we can go back home. Good. It's good that I fixed it, and thank you for questioning me. Because yeah, we want a good stream. Oh. These were both done. Fantastic. I wonder, can I get the hover to work yet? Nope. Uh-oh. Ah, spider. Oh, what? Jesus. They can jump way too high. Spiders in Australia do not jump that high. I can tell you that much. They don't jump either. At first I just chalked it up to Australian internet, but thought I'd ask. Yeah. Look, and that's what I sort of put it down to, because I was like, no, these encoders are what Taco uses. I was like, well, I think Taco knows what he's doing, so I'll take his word for it. But I didn't realize that when I changed from the simple settings to the advanced settings, I put the bitrate down drastically. So that's obviously had a dramatic effect on it. So it's a good thing that you asked. And, you know, if you ever notice things that are not right with my stream, tell me. I'm learning. I need to fix things. I mean, Freefalling keeps giving me a to-do list after every stream. You know, things that I've got to fix up. So, part of the learning process, you know? Yeah, but to use the advanced settings, you'd think if you're going to use them, you know what you're doing. And I do not. I want some help as well, and YouTube help. Yeah, look, like I said, for me the biggest problem is I don't understand the subject matter to begin with. So I literally just have to take people's word for it, you know what I mean? I'm not a tech savvy person. Decede chose all the parts for my computer. I just put it together, and even then, potentially did wrong things. Alright. I think we'll go straight down to the blue crater, because we're going to need some fuel. Building a PC from a pile of parts is fun. It is. I agree. It's just, for me, it's very stressful as well. Because, you know, you don't want to break something that you just spent $800 on. Yeah. Screw that. Screw the installation of the CPU up, then, you know, there goes $800, have to start again, and it's like, So, First time I did it, I got everything plugged in and pressed the power button and nothing happened. Yeah, I know them feels. What did it turn out to be? Did you work it out, or you just wriggled everything and then it came to life? Just had the case button plugged in to the motherboard backwards. It's so easy to make like little mistakes like that, right? Oh, it's not enough angle. Yeah, right. Okay, we'll take... we'll just take that. So I have a feeling with all the... Dang it! Okay. Gotta fill that back up with whoa, autosave right there. Oh, thank God. Really thought I was gonna faceplant into that machine hard. Alright, we'll fill that thing back up and then put it back to how it was. I realized a little while ago that we were putting the extra containers in a place that they weren't actually being taken from, and so I'm wondering why, you know, we're losing containers and yet that thing is looking good. Turned out I was filling the wrong box. So if we put all that in, that should be sweet. Now we can take these back and can put our belt here. I hate the autosave. Yeah. Actually, I had to, this morning, because I accidentally, after the raid yesterday, I forgot to exit out of the game. And so I was just sitting on the edge of the crater when I came back, like 45 minutes later. I was like, oh no, okay, well, I'll go check my saves, to see where I was last at the crater. There's a Phoebus up for grabs, guys. And so I checked my earliest save to like autosave to see where it was. Turns out it was while I was floating through the sky. So as I loaded in, I just started falling to the ground. I lost about 6 bars of health when I landed. So, turns out we only lost like 15 minutes worth of gameplay through just, you know, through that, but that's alright. It's not the end of the world. That goes in there. Don't really want to take all this stuff with me. We'll take all that. We'll leave that. We'll leave that. Leave those. What did you get? You got an Oshawott. Nice one. That's the like little pandery like Pokemon, isn't it? Good catch, Hex. Good catch, Nate. Now, Nate, there is a little window below the stream for Pokemon Community Game. If you give it Twitch access, that will allow you to manage your inventory and your Pokemon in there. So that will help you because as a starter, I think you get 5 free Pokeballs, and then after that you need to buy them. If you don't want to go through that whole process, you can do stuff manually by typing in chat. But yeah. What happened, Jax? What happened? But oh, have you not seen them, Jax? Ah. So this is floor 2 of 18. This is floor 2 of 18. So we actually need concrete, which I'm guessing I just left all my sheets over there, and I don't have much concrete on me. Let's have a look. Yes, that is all for one floor. So per floor there is 548. Just a couple. Just a couple to place and hook up. All right. Do I have any? Yes, I've got steel plate. Good. Let's put some walls on it. The thing that's bugging me, right? I went to use my hover pack, and there's no hover over batteries. But then what's really weirding me out is there's no hover here. So I don't know what's going on. Like, even if there's no hover here. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, still got my hair. I'm the only theory I can come up with. I got plenty of power. Look, it only takes 100 megawatts. And I've got 1900 sitting there. So my theory is I'm too far in the void. Maybe. That's the only thing I can think of. Okay, where are me walls? There. Now. Drag another power line to see where you start hovering. Yeah, I could, but I don't. Okay. Yeah, I don't have the rods. It's fine. I can deal with the hover pack for now. But you know, hover pack for life. The actual annoying part is that I can only do 3 at a time. And then I gotta do a single, and then I gotta do a single. Then I gotta do a 1 meter wall, and then I gotta do another 4 meter wall. And I don't know how to get the. So we're gonna make like a sort of spiral staircase going through every floor sort of deal. It won't exactly work how I'm thinking it will, but at the end of each 8 points there is a hole, and so we'll have a section where there'll be a catwalk going through down there. And we will be raiding Dragon at the end of today, because he is going to show us the magical trickery that we need to do to be able to get it to hug the wall and take us down there like that, the way that I would like it to. Must say though, it's a lot quicker this time doing it like this. Last time I did it from the outside and it took a fair while. Oh, look, right, man, it's fine. I'll get round to, you know, I'm going to be consistently bringing that level up. My theory is, like I said, just that we're too far in the void. Which kind of sucks, because it means that I'm going to have a lot harder of a time getting the foundations out from under this building. But that's fine. You know, we don't want to die. We're only at a count of 2, I think, maybe 3. Let's have a look. How many times have I died? I've died twice so far on this playthrough. So, yeah, I want to try and keep that as low as possible. Why do you have to build the wall the way you described? Why not do 4 4s, then a 1? Because I'm going to put a catwalk on the inside of the building. And so it will bump the catwalk up taller to the roof so that I'm over the top of the batteries rather than the catwalk being in line with the top of the battery. So I'm basically just giving myself a 1 meter spacer. Not that it matters so much anymore. It was originally because I had all the batteries right up to the edge of the wall. That's where it was important. Now it's not, but consistency says that's how I did the first one. Now I've got to do it the rest of the way through. So, you know. It's alright. It's not too bad to do it like that. And yeah, the 4 4s was what I originally went with, and then I was doing a singular line to cover the foundation gap. And yeah, as per Dragon's suggestion, switch it around. And I was like, why am I switching it around? And he explained that it was, yeah, to give me a little bit of a buffer on the catwalk and the batteries. So that made sense to me. Why is my room so hot? I have the blinds closed and the lights off. Are your windows open? You'd be surprised at how much a... Yeah, open your windows, man. You'd be surprised at how much your computer can heat a room. In summer, on a... In summer, in summer on a 30-degree day, my room can get to 45 degrees. if I don't have both windows open. And my computer is right next to a window, so, you know. Computer is in the basement where it's closed. Oh, right, where it's cold. Yeah. Another good tip is if you can, if it's feasible for you, maybe chuck some extra cooling in into your computer, because if you keep it cool enough, you know, it's not trying to exhaust such hot temperatures. I personally have 2, 4, 6, 7, 9 fans in my computer. And oh dang it, that was a double. 9 fans. My CPU is 47 degrees. My GPU is 53 degrees. It's gonna give me another temp reading. Nah, not really. Man, I'm using 20 gigs of RAM at the moment. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, well, it was summer when I built this computer, and so I was suffering from a lot of heat, which was why I ended up building this thing. So I old computer fan, chopped the connector off it, and added 2 battery packs from some LEDs, and I don't, yeah, out of batteries, but give me a sec. Because my computer used to be under the desk here, and so the temperature would build. And how do I open this? Like this. Yes, that is correct. We are in autumn. Currently experiencing autumn. Oh, it's the end of my batteries. So I built that fan because my computer used to be on the floor right next to me, under the desk, and so to help in aiding it, I built myself a little homemade fan. But I also had a little pedestal fan under the desk as well. So, you know, there was, and then there was 3 fans behind me through the room. So I had like 4 fans circulating air, and it was just getting way too hot. You reckon a dive ball? Poke, catch. Might help if I can spell poke. Catch, dive, ball. Sweet, I've still got dive balls left over. Here it's about, I'd say 23 odd degrees today. Might be a little bit warmer. 24.5, but feels like 21.2 apparently. I like my fan. Like, I did that. I don't know electricals, and I managed to figure out that the red goes to the red and the black goes to the black. I was very proud of myself with that one. Hey, Deceed, welcome back. Hey, Deceed, look, we I think we've fixed the stream. And I didn't even have to go offline to do it. Man, everyone got in on that one and everyone won. That was a good throw, guys. Well done by everyone. Oh. Sorry, Zeal. Getting all excited. Oh, I wonder. Give me a second. Does that work? There you go. Let's do it again, because I think I have a couple. Ah, what? We do have 5 players. I don't know. It was a what's it called? A quest reward. I got a couple gifts. And it said to write poke gift in chat, and yeah, it would hand out some gifts. I tried last week, but apparently we didn't have enough players, so now that we do, it decided to work. I have switched one of my weather apps over to Celsius as I want to better understand what different temps feel like. Yeah, nice one. Yay! I got a heavy ball. See, mine was untargeted. But thank you, Deceit. Actually, now I want to check. Do I have... How many more of those do I have? I got 2 more presents to gift at some point. I'm guessing there might be a like cooldown timer sort of thing. You know what? Props to the guys that actually made this app. It's the amount of information in it that they've got. It is pretty impressive. There's a lot of interactivity with it. Why did that sound weird? Interactivity. Interaction? That's the word. Interaction. It's really cool, like how you use the stadium function. I've only done battles against AI at the moment. There are times I find myself watching stream or videos of Satisfactory and trying to move my mouse to get a better view of what's going on. May the 4th be with you, Zeal. Welcome to a new day. A new hope, if you will. Oh, I have a little bit of an issue here. I need to find... Okay. That one. And it needs to... go from there. Deceit doesn't like Stadium. Well, the beams don't want what I want them to do. Ah, that's unfortunate. There's my middle. There it is. Okay. Now, need one of these. Rods. We need rods. I have a feeling I did not leave rods here. Otherwise I probably would have brought them with me. Beams let you do all kinds of fun things at odd angles. Okay. Now, let's go get a stack of beams, a whole bunch of concrete, and a whole bunch of plates, because we are going to need them. Gonna need them good. Pillars go in various directions now. Nice. Is it me or is this Eminem? Can't come up with a seamless way to merge a vertical pillar with a 45-degree pillar. Put a box on it. A beam connector. That'll work. So, hang on. I don't have any materials to do this with. Narrows to seed, thanks for the lurk. The large pillars are way bigger than a beam connector. Ah, right, you're working with pillars. Now I'm confused. Were we always talking about pillars, or am I just losing my mind? Could you offset the 45-degree pillar so the end meets up right at the far edge of the vertical one? Ideas, man. I needed some rods as well, didn't I? Oh, I can put a frame pillar and concrete pillar in one place as a very big... Nice! Well done. That's why I like this chat. We bounce off each other well, give ourselves ideas, make it work. And get a few more. Alright guys, it is now 12:30. If you guys would be patient with me, I am just going to go put my sandwich in the toaster machine and grab myself. I don't need a drink. But I do need to go to the bathroom. I will be back in about 2 or 3 minutes once my sandwich is successfully toasted into a flatness from its big bulb. Be right back. Alrighty guys, I am back. Just be aware there is going to be a microphone change, so the volume may change. Because as we all know, I'm not allowed to eat with the headset on. Oh, nice catch, Seal. Nummy nummy. Alright. Get back to our batteries, eh? I'll say it's a little harder to it's a little harder with no volume. I'm gonna put the headset back on. I just won't use the microphone, eh? Now, I've got enough for this stuff. Yep, cool. Please tell me I've got rods. Good. Put in right there. Alrighty. Let's change to the flooring menu. That guy goes there. That goes, and these go. Now. Come on. Don't be that bad. Man, I make good sandwiches.
Yeah, man. Come on. This is why I don't do curves. Look, I typically don't build circles, but Dragon called me out saying that I should build something that is not a square. And I was, you know, looking for a shape for my 1,000,000 megawatt battery storage. And I went, screw it, let's make a circular building, you know? Which is cool. And then, but, you know, from that, the idea prospered of, hey, let's make a Duracell battery. Unfortunately, the only downside is I don't have any Duracell batteries. I've got an Energizer battery here to work off, a Max Plus battery, but that's alright. Actually, reminds me I'm gonna have to go and buy some more batteries, because I like my spinning fan up there. Looks cool. Ooh. Just an idea. How's that look? That looks silly. Can't see anything there. Never mind. Just leave the Pokeball there. Even when I am doing legit building and it happens, I end up destroying it and making something else. So yeah, I didn't look at any tutorials doing this. I had, ooh, God. Alright. I had Chap walk me through it, basically. After, you know, struggling with it for about 15 minutes, half an hour. I didn't look up any tutorials on how to do it or anything. I'd seen a couple little things here and there from watching other streamers, but it was all just guesswork, essentially. And so, after a while, Chap piped up and went, hey, do it like this, you fool. I went, okay. And now we've got this. And it's nice and easy. So you put your base piece down. So you find the center of your circle or semicircle, whatever you're going to build. You have a piece underneath, right? And that's what you're laying on top of. And then you hold control and you can do one click variation like that. And then you just put your ends on. After a while, the center of the circle does get very clustered, and it becomes hard to clip onto the end of the piece that you've put down, and that's alleviated just by, you know, deleting the inner part of the circle, and then continuing on. So I always leave one there in the as the the straight angle, if you want to call it, which is basically those. So I'm making like a perfect cross like that, and then for shits and giggles I'm putting diagonals there as well, but it's all nice and circular. And then when I come back to fill in the center, I don't actually fill in the center like circles. I'll like continue back from the end as if they were circles, because it's too hard to sort of get. What I end up doing is Pokemon guys. I end up just filling it in like a normal square. So I'll put my middle cross through and then just put one on each 4 corners, and that fills in that whole gap, and I don't have to worry about it. But yeah, that's something. This is the first time I've built in circles on Satisfactory, because we've all done circles on Minecraft, but they're a little bit different because they become a bit more of a pixel art sort of design. Yeah, so see now how it's getting a little hard to tag onto the end. So what I'll end up doing is now I'll just delete a few of these. I try to leave one in the last direction that I was on, so that way I get something as a guide to find where I have to turn that block back to. So now that I've done that, that was my last direction. As we can see, that lines up, and my next one will be there. You just have to be careful that you always put it back in the center, because when you're holding control, you know, to move it, to twist it, you can obviously move the foundation by like 1 increment, and that will then stuff up your circle a little bit. way am I going? I'm going this way. I think that's, yeah. Damn it. That way. Okay, so now, because I'm lazy and don't want to try and get it all back to be circular in the center, I'll delete all these, like so. Finish it off. Like so, and then we'll put concrete on that. Was not what I picked. Now we put concrete there. Complete our center and our like laying on pad, and zoop him up, and that's a circle. Let me guess. I don't have. No, I can do. Not enough though. Okay. Let's go get some beams. All these squares make a circle look. Make a circle. All these squares make a circle. Can I do it? Can I fly while eating my sandwich? I might be able to. Depends if I can pick it up. Little part of me thinks I left all the beams back there. Like a pretty big part of me. Oh, actually no, I think I left them in the geyser container. Ah, dang it. If the square peg won't fit in the round hole, make a square round. There's a really good TikTok, and it's like this kid's toy for learning shapes, and they're like, oh, you know, which one does the square go in? It goes in the square. And it goes, which one does the rectangle go in? goes in the square. And you're like, okay, that's cool. And then they're like, which one does the archway go in? And because of the shape of it, it goes in the square. And this chick is like losing her mind, and it's pretty hilarious. Probably drop a bit of concrete. So do, no, not quite that much. Hold on to that much. Drop the plates, because we don't need so many plates. Don't need the cable for now. So what we do need is as much of that as we can, and much of that as we can, and all of those, and a couple more for good measure, and more of those. Okay. Darn it. I'll remember it today. Almost. Alright. So, if we get our battery to, I believe it's here. Have I got it the right orientation? No, I do not. Save time! The video that I find myself coming across that makes me question the education system here in the States are the ones where someone goes around, asks simple general knowledge question, and these people come up with the strangest answers. Yeah, Yeah. I liked the I don't know if you guys watch Last Week Tonight with John Oliver. I rate him. I reckon he's pretty funny. And they went to the UK to ask about American politics versus talking to Americans. And yeah, it turns out the UK knows more about American politics than Americans do. Oh, there is a float Zell here. Get your Pokemon balls in. Yep. Might help if I'm not writing a whole bunch of S's. Yeah, show me. Okay. I'm just gonna put it out there. That was freaking awesome. First time I got all the spacing correct for that center square. Oh, really? Yeah, right. There's our floating container. Yeah, right. Oh, random.
Drink overpriced copy. There you go. That's 37.
Hello, Odium. How are you? Thank you for the hydrate. That'll actually pair well. I am currently having some lunch. Okay, that was our only container, but we seem to have dropped a few recently, so we've still got 3. Should really remember to get them. Why is that? Ah. Don't worry. It's only a basic sandwich, mate. Bit of, I'll tell you in layers, right? From bottom up. So you got mayo, roast beef, cheese, roast beef, cheese, suppressor. Kind of a salami, pickles, lettuce, and then hot English mustard. Oh, chicken schnitzel for lunch. Lovely, lovely. It's just a basic sanger. No worries, mate. Thanks for the lurk. Nah, there's one thing you should never skimp on, and that is nutrition. Or the dentist. You only get one set of teeth. $4 Woolies pub schnitzel. Yeah. I mean, I always, like with mine, I spend about $30 at the start of the week for sandwiches, and that'll last me. So I'm spending like $5 a meal for lunch. We are really starting to run low on stuff. We don't need concrete. We won't need straw. In the bottom, we've got those guys. Okay, so we don't need modular frames because we've got a whole container of those. So we need copper wire and stators. Let's go get as much as we can. Copper wire and stators. You know what's a good option, Zeal? Like with me for dinners, a nice easy dinner that I like is, you buy a whole box of chicken tenders, so you got 2-3 meals out of that thing, right? And then you know how Woolies and Coles have the pre-made salads for like $4 or $5? Yeah, get some chicken tenders, cook them up, chop them into bite-sized pizzas and mix them into a salad. It's simple, takes like no effort, and it'll cost you, $7 for the meal. That's my go-to. I'm lazy. If I'm not using chicken tenders, you use the little chicken balls, the popcorn chicken style size balls. But thanks to Future Boy, I'm gonna eat steak this week. Love a good steak. Status are there. Oh, status are not there. They'll be over here. Alright. One second. Alrighty. Now that all of that eating stuff is done, caution, microphone change incoming.
Alrighty. I like the simple method you have chosen to get back to the build site. Now you just need a way back to the main factory. Yeah, I know, right? I have thought about just putting a Mark V here that then goes around. But I don't actually think I have the resources on me to do it. It's alright. For such a temporary sort of thing, you know, a belt launcher is good. I saw something interesting on Matsarik's map today. Rather than having, you know, 10 or 20 or 40 hypertube entrances, she's got about 4 or 5, and directly in front, just a short piece of belt that into the launcher. That way she's only using like 4 or 5 of them. So I do like that idea. Two, 3, 4, and 5. Other side, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. I actually didn't notice it at first. It was Sammy that pointed it out, and well, hey, I mean, it makes sense, right? Two, 3, 4, and 5. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Correct. Spin. Dang it. Okay, what were we short on? Status. Actually, we're short on everything. Be interesting when the building's so tall, I'll have to be dropping off it to the goods. But we'll sort of move the goods up there when we're getting that far away from things. Take all of that. Take all of that. Take all of that. Do I have any extras lying around? Nope. What did you just remember, Zeal? Am I a verified pioneer? No. I I'm not willing to pay for it, you know, I'm too cheap. Being able to build quick line like that eats up resources. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, no, I'm verified, I just don't have the orange tick, you know what I mean? I just personally said that I was verified. I didn't need the gratification. There is a grubbin. Now, as you guys just saw, I ate my sandwich like a grubbin. So throw your Pokeballs. Just be aware that you may get some mayonnaise on your face. 1, 2, 3. 4 and 5. 8 tickets, but I could use 8 tickets towards, I don't know, anything else. It's a good thing it's not a subscription too, eh? 2, 3, 4 and 5. Ooh, Hex with a dive ball. He knows something we don't. Like that it's a water-based Pokemon. Alright, let's go get some more resources. Well done, Akana. Nice catch. Alright, so I think what we'll do is we'll do like 1 lap of everything. So, in saying that, just out of normal ones? Fair enough. Guessing you're probably at work now, so on mobile. You can still access the Pokemon store through your mobile app. Just so you know. Hey, Duda! How you going, buddy? Welcome, Raiders. My name is Konrad. You have joined KonstantKonrad on the 1000-hour Satisfactory stream. Because I have nothing better to do with my time. I will be here for 1000 hours. Not consecutively, because that would be way too much. Prepare for the baldness. That is awesome. We are currently in the process of building our 1,000,000 megawatt battery backup. And at the moment, we've just run out of resources, so we are going to be doing a little bit of traveling back and forth to be picking some stuff up. Yeah. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you, Akana. How is the factory today for you, dude? What were you guys working on over there? You screwed up? What, you made a whole bunch of screws, or you broke something? Had to rebuild. Man, that's just a fact of the matter, isn't it? Hey, thank you CSS for the follow. I appreciate it. You used the wrong screw recipe. Thank you very much for the for the sub. You know what? You know what that calls for? We are celebrating today. We hit our 100th follower today, and forgive me, I have to go get some more ice. I will be right back. With the subscribe as well for 3 months, man. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Thank you very much. Feel very appreciated today. Alrighty. This is going to go down thick and fast. So we are we are celebrating today because I hit my 100th follower today. And I'm only, what, 2 months in. 2 months and 2 days that I've been streaming. And we're hitting milestone after milestone, and it's a great feeling. Cheers to you, CSS. Oh no, I spilt some. It's okay. Cheers to you, Zeal. It's okay. It's okay. This ice just has to like roll over. It'll do it in a minute. It'll be fine. Alright. Am I going to give you $100? Why would I give you $100 when I'm doing this, man? I'm not a rich man. I'm just here to be a dance monkey. So we are currently in the process of building ourselves a 1 million megawatt battery backup, and it is as per viewer request. It is going to be a giant Duracell battery. It is. I haven't painted that floor yet, but 18 floors of 548 batteries. So this thing is going to be tall. Actually, you know what? We should probably put in another structural support system in a second. That's going to be... Man, how am I going to do that, actually? Because now that I think about it, those frames are going to come through the wall, and then it'll look weird. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But yep, cool. Actually, we could use more. Oh, the copper wire is going to be our big holdback at the moment, which is unfortunate. So we'll put a few of these back. We'll take those. And let's go downstairs for now. We'll use up these materials. And then we'll go back and get ourselves copper wire, because I think that's going to be the first thing that we run out of. So how's everyone's day been? What have you guys been up to other than you, dude, who it's quite obvious you've been playing Satisfactory? Hey, was that the right number? I don't know if I had the right width there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Zeal is working and playing Satisfactory. Multitasking away like an absolute champ. I am horrible at multitasking, which is why. G'day thinking. How you going, buddy? My brain just auto completed AW been tearing his hair out. God, we're already out of that copper wire. So soon. Alright, let's drop off what we got. Go and pillage in our factory, eh? Need to get things. That can all go there. That can go there. And there's like nothing here. Good. Just been procrastinating on some stuff I should do and having lunch. Nice, nice. What's for lunch, my friend? I always love a good lunch menu. Yeah, the wire goes fast, but at least it stacks to 500. Yeah, but the problem is, every time I put one of those things down, I'm using 100 wire per thing. Thinking spec. You Aussie too, mate? Or are you in the EU? I mean, lunchtime, Aldi, I'm guessing you're an Aussie. Nice. Okay, what have I got up here that will... Oh, the Aldi's in the States as well. Yeah, right. That's pretty cool. I know I've got wire up here somewhere. Yeah. Actually just sent a pack of mint slices and Skittles to Skittles and Bus. Nice! That's very nice of you. Did you send them some Vegemite too? Ruin their day properly. I know I've got wire up here, Sam. Jesus. Get your mind out of the gutter, would ya? No, it's alright. I like innuendo jokes. Innuendo. Okay, that should probably be... Oh, save time. Mint slices, because I was talking about Aldi knockoff mint slices in their chat before. Had to show them the real thing and they loved it. Melted and all. Yeah, I suppose those plane cabins would get a bit warm, eh? Alright, we need more. Need more of that stuff. So let's pillage from here too. Because our big problem, I believe, was the copper wire. We had a fair amount of the other stuff, but the copper wire is what's really taken up now. Now that... that was not what I wanted. Oh, there's a Pokemon, guys. A Buscuglian. Now, when I looked this Pokemon up this morning, it looked like an eel, so I'm going to use a dive ball. But that is not a recommendation, that is just an observation. I also, while I was looking it up, could not figure out what tier it is. So, you know, there's that. Man, you know what? Thanks again for the subs, guys. You're legends. That, and I just wanted an excuse to have another sip of my drink. How's the weather down your way, thinking? For me, it's a nice crisp 24 degrees, and somehow I'm getting hot. Might be the whiskey though. Might take my socks off. Yeah. Let the blood flow and cool. Because I'm already finding the mornings to be really cold, hey. Like, I'll get up, there'll be Uggies, trackies, and a jumper while I sit outside having my morning coffee at 5 AM. Oh yeah, I've been sleeping in, guys. I've been getting up like 5, 6 o'clock in the morning for the last, this week. It's been very strange. I was enjoying getting up at 4. But apparently my body doesn't like that anymore. Yes. Yeah, I'm on the sunny coast. Oh, if you're in Melbourne, it'd be getting even colder, right? Okie dokie. Let's get the fire truck out of here. Go drop these off. Man, it'd be nice if that was a launcher. It's alright. We have our homemade improvised launcher. How do you guys travel? I travel via jetpack. It's a way of life, you know. I think... Okay, I think that's about... Currently 14 degrees... Fuck that. There's a reason I don't live in Melbourne. Yep. Best way to travel. It's like the Windows 95 of travel, right? Just like BAM! How many I got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Swing! Depending on my mood, either tube, train, hoverpack, or hopscotch. Not even a mention of a jetpack. I thought you were cool, right, man? What happened to you? You used to be cool, man. A kid. A kid. Hoverpack guy for Zeal. Nice. I don't know. It's just nice going. No worries, CSS. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for the subscription. I appreciate it very, very much. Ah, okay, right, mine. Well, that makes it fair. Always got to have Blade Runners. Backs into the shadows and fades away. Few more to go. Few more to go. We'll get many more down, but that's alright. See? Not more down. It's funny though, because we haven't even touched our heavy modular frame factory. And then connect them all up? I know. But hey, once we've connected them up, we can go for a run again. Go get ourselves a bit more power to hook it all up with. Because like I said, I want to keep it, you know, mix things up a little bit for you guys, so it's not just me sitting there and just reconnecting stuff all day long. Alright, so we will get... Why do I have... This keeps happening. Why do I have 2 foundations there? What 2 foundations did I do? Oh, right. Never mind. It was the ramp down. I'm running a small factory on 32 compacted coal generators. Nice. So it's about what? I think it's 1650 for 18. 1650 times 2, so 3300 megawatts on this coal setup. Is it 1633 or? Oh. Oh, because I can't maths. I'm thinking 18 and 18 is 32. That's what it is. My bad. Imagine having your factory go down and you flip a switch and there's 1,000,000 megawatts as a backup. That'd be cool. I'm also really hoping that I don't break the game, but I suppose an easy way to figure it out is, you know, as I'm going, I'm linking it in and powering it up, so we'll find out. I wasn't sure when you were talking about this build whether you were talking megawatts or megawatt hours. Megawatts? Megawatts, so I basically went, it's this number here. So each, hang on. This number here. Both. I was going off how big of a capacity it was, but I literally just read it, and yeah, 100 megawatts for an hour. So yeah, 100 megawatt hour, a million megawatt hours of stored power. You can't break the game as much as Andrew. Yeah. I stumbled onto him last week, and he showed me, you know, his videos of his builds, and 375 modular frames per minute. It's nuts. This thing, a single power storage can deliver 1 million megawatts. Yep, that's gonna be the idea of it. I'm gonna charge it up. It's gonna be 100% charged, and then I'm going to disconnect it from the main system. What did we run out of? Was it modular frames? I think it was modular frames, but we'll grab a little bit of wire while we're here. Pretty sure it was modular frames. 1 million megawatts, or 1 billion megawatts, just not for long. Why would you disconnect it? Because I don't want it to, if I miss the tick of something breaking, I don't want to miss it and figure out, you know, 20 hours later that that I can't switch it back on because I've depleted too much of my battery. It's an emergency sort of deal, you know what I mean? It's like how I put a fluid buffer for every 6 fuel generators. You know, I've got what I think it was like an hour's worth of power on my fuel generator setup. Hang on. In real life, battery storage has limits on energy storage and on power delivery. But you'll get a big obnoxious message saying that one of your storages has started depleting. Oh, I know that. I know that, but I'm also paranoid that I will miss it. You know what I mean? And a little bit of travel to go plug it in, that's fine. I'd rather have to travel the entire distance of the map to come and connect it than to just have a little, you know, and a little icon for 10 or 20 seconds or whatever, how long it is. You know, what if I've walked away on one of my moments when I'm thinking about my life decisions, you know? So it's just, yeah, a little bit of a safety protocol, if you will. No, I can't. I've been thinking about my life decisions for... Jesus, almost like 20 years now. It's a real problem, man. I have done something horribly wrong. This is real life. Satisfactory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So what did I do? Ah, I see what I did wrong. That goes to there, which means these all bunch up by 1, which means that goes to there, and that's... How did that happen? Cool. There is the second Venomoth of the day, guys. If you didn't get the first one, you have an opportunity for another one. I'm just going to throw a standard ball at this, because there are enough moths in my closet. Whoop whoop. That is that portion done. I really thought we'd actually need a bit more, but that's alright. That's alright. Now, I'm not going to make that. Don't fall through the hole. And I have nothing for wiring or power nodes. Mate, you've completed the game. That's more than I have. I've never finished the space elevator. Until this playthrough, I'd never done trains. I'd never done hypertubes. Haven't touched nuclear. What else? What else? What else? Never done a circle. Yeah, so this 1,000 hours for me. Never got a gold coffee mug. No, I have not. Never even actually had a trophy or the Cybertruck. Just haven't gotten there. But you know, that's what this map is for. It's for firsts, and at the end of the year, it'll be a birthday present to myself. All right, guys, give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna go think about my life decisions before we start wiring this bad boy up. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Let me read your message, right mind. I'm sorry I walked away. Press H. Oh, but I like the coffee cup being there. I just set up the beginning of my Hypertune network and decided to take part of my power plant and isolate it so I can keep the water and coal powered even if the rest of the grid gets overloaded, and put my Hypertube network on the same grid so I can get back. Man, that is, yeah, that's good, man. Safety in figuring those sort of things out, you know what I mean? Like, that's a good way to be. I mean, that's exactly what I'm sort of thinking with this battery backup. It will just sit here. I don't know. Maybe for now, it will just be powered off. It'll just be powered off the geysers. You know, there's plenty of stuff for them there. So that might not be a bad solution for it. Okay, we need the wire. Ye old wire. Get rid of the geothermal list, because I can't remember what these need. Okay, Mark 1s just need copper wire and rods. Where are me rods? Okay. I got rods and wire and copper. Should be fine. We should have everything that we need for hooking this up. Ugh. We want this one. So our first... This is the wrong thingy. That's alright. We can do it like this. So that is level. That's in the right spot. Yes. This guy goes here. This guy goes here. So the way we check these power poles is not power poles. The way we check these is each section needs to be 13,800 for each quarter. So as long as I hit 13,800 on each quarter of it, I know I haven't made any mistakes. Oh, no. See? Mistake already. G'day, Mum. How you going? All my new people, just so you are aware, Northern Beaches Princess is my mother. She is in the trophy room for supporting me, because as much as she thinks that playing video games all day long is a bad idea, she has given me nothing but support through this career choice. Alrighty, that's all of those. Oh. Ah, now I'm just making silly mistakes. Not hitting them right. Oh hey Mum, guess what? I hit 100 followers today. We're up to 105 now, but yeah, we've had a great day on stream. 100 followers marks a milestone. We've been having fun doing it this whole time. Trying to be smooth with these connections, but it's really not working, hey? Still got a few more rows to go. Thank you, Mum. Right. Yeah, I did. Hey, hey. I've seen that connection before. Try to trick me. Oh, save time. Cheers, everyone. Alright. We are looking for... I predict with the utmost confidence that you will be adding another 0 sooner than you think and will reach 1,000. That would be nice, that would be nice. But hey, only time will tell. Alright, now, if we did that correctly, this should say 13.8. Beautiful! Got it right first time. Alright, let's move on to the other side, shall we? There is a Azuril up for grabs, which is like a little blue... I think it's electric water, but I'm not sure. I know it's a little blue blob looking Pokemon. Man, I tell you what, doing this, all this wiring is going to give me RSI. The Twitch movements. Twitch movements. Oh, too much speed there. Ah, Akana, you missed. Poor deardoms. One second, Mum. Let me just finish this line. Getting stressed. Besides playing construction, are you also running a zoo with some strange exotic creatures? That is the Pokemon community game that you would see just above your last message. So on the side, we are also playing a bit of Pokemon as well. Connecting a fluid freight station to the bus pipe feeding the 12 refineries I just built, all gravity fed and all powered. Nothing happens. Or didn't connect the refineries to the bus pipe. It's like that, right? Like, you just sort of like, yeah, did it! But I mean, that's sort of like the same with any new setup. You gotta figure out, you know, how many mistakes you made. So there's mistake number 1 for your fluid transfer. 13.8, come on, 13.8, nice. Let's do the next one. And I had / built the pipe splitter for each refinery. Also, wish that was mistake number 1. Oh man, it's like that, you know. Especially if you're building without the stuff like backing up behind you as you're going. Like, you know, if you're building your factory and it's, you know, like the difference between upgrading and building something 100% from scratch before you turn it on, like, there's always going to be some mistakes there. Like, unless you're some sort of nuts builder, but I mean, in saying that, like even Bitz and Eclipse and Total, Bitz, Eclipse, ImKibitz. Sorry, said the same person twice. You know, even those guys make mistakes, and that was actually a really big thing to learn for me when I started streaming. I was thinking, like, I am nowhere near as good as these guys. But when I hear stories of like how Bitz put the wrong train to the put a train to the wrong train station, and that like broke half of his power setup or something like that. Like, not that it makes me feel good, but it makes me know that even the pros at this are not infallible. You know, we're all gonna make mistakes along the way. And Frucci did a huge no-test build recently. Built the whole thing over a period of months before turning. Yeah, I saw that. Has she turned it on yet? You know, I'm not yeah. Wasn't a dig at you or anything like that, but that was more a comment on, you know, my play style and my inadequacies, comparing myself to, you know, big shots. You know, I hate being compared. Mum can tell you that. That's one thing that we always fight about. Yeah, but this person did this. Well, I'm not this person, you know. And she's learnt, but I personally compare myself to a lot of people, and it doesn't do your mental health any good, you know. Because you're either thinking you're better than someone else, or thinking you're worse than someone else. And both things, you know, generally aren't a nice thought train. Unfortunately, Mum, that is the game that we play. So it's a factory, or if I want, I could build something artistic that is not really functional, but unfortunately this game is a factory building simulator. So no, I'm not gonna build an airport. I mean, I will have I am planning on doing a centralized storage facility, and that centralized storage facility, I'm gonna be straight up. I've completely stolen the idea from I think it's Toast Gaming or Toaster Gaming. He did an awesome video. It's about 45 minutes of his world and how he progressed through playing Satisfactory. And one of the things that he did was he built himself a centralized storage that has a drone port for every single item in his in his storage. So all he has to do, if he's out in the wilderness and decides, oh, I need a fistful of nukes, he puts a drone port down and calls forth a drone. So I'll be doing that eventually. So to a degree, yes, I can build an airport. I'm not here to compete with anyone. I'm not either, you know. If I was, I would go absolutely mad trying to, you know, maybe compete with one of Andrew's builds or Kibitz, like all those builds. Like, I think you gotta build for yourself, you know. If you have an original idea, cool. Like I'm sure someone's probably done it, but I've never heard of someone doing a 1,000,000 megawatt battery supply. So yeah. Things you can build though: airports for drones, train terminals. Oh yeah, and you're a step ahead there. Yeah. You are limiting comparisons to merely being better or worse. Comparisons can serve to show sometimes what is doable or for inspiration. Yeah, I guess, but that's sort of not the, like, yeah, but trying to aim to be better than someone is not healthy for you, because either you feel inadequate or you feel like superior, and you gotta stay humble somehow, right? Let's be real. If I don't like your vibe, then I won't be here. Yeah, exactly, man. Yeah. Oh, look, you know, my hypertube setup, the way it's set up, I got that from Akana. Akana got that from Bearshark. But, you know, I've put my own little tweak on it. As did Akana. You know, so I'm not saying, you know, stealing an idea is a good thing. But using an idea and then yeah, or stealing the 1,000,000 megawatt battery idea. So I didn't steal 1,000,000 megawatts off Akana. What I borrowed off him was he has a 100,000 megawatt battery supply. And it's all encased in glass, it's all compact, so there's a glass floor like right on top of this node right here. And you know, he goes, oh yeah, it's 100,000 megawatts. I'm like, oh, that's sick. Man, wouldn't it be funny if I built like 1,000,000 megawatts? This was 2 months ago, so here I am. Took me 2 months to get around to it, but now who's laughing? Hey? Hey? and with this floor, I will have surpassed you. You know that, Akana, right? Yeah. That's it. I mean, stealing's the wrong kind of word, right? Because I am happy to give credit to people that have given me the idea. So I don't see it as, mate, if you want to expand yours, that's by all means, mate. You're gonna have the power infrastructure very soon to be able to do that, so why not? Stealing's kind of the wrong word for it. You know, it's like I was trying to sort of say is borrowing, because as long as you make it something about your own. If it's a direct copy and you don't give anyone credit, then yeah, sure, that's stealing. Okay, we now have this as a setup. So let's go disconnect this random but ugly wire. Bye bye. So our whole system is isolated at this current point in time. Get rid of this guy, because we don't need him now. We need to that has one connection, good, so that means that we've connected to the other side. This guy goes to here, like so. Then we bring our power wire out to here. And where is the node? Right there. So we had quite a few hours previously on the thing. Do we want to see what we've bumped it back up to with our new level? Oh no, we missed the Pulsey! Dang it, Pulsey's so cute. How does... Hang on, I gotta do some maths here. 13,800 times 4. We're missing... That's just this level. We forgot to connect this to downstairs. That's why we forgot. Okay, let's go get some quick wire. I'm just powering up the second copper factory and need to make the 10 sinks to handle the copper until I get around to using it. Oh, woe is you. 10 sinks of copper. You can do it, buddy. You can do it. Alright, good. Man, I unlocked power storage ages ago and didn't realize. Should have built it already. I don't believe that players are stealing from each other. Acknowledgement is critical and giving credit to those who deserve it. In every area of human endeavors, we all build on knowledge and experience from others. Yeah, that's fair. Might help if I upgrade that one, eh? Alright, so it was 25 hours for one battery, level of batteries. So this is gonna be That's not too bad. I mean, it's only at 5%, and it's gonna take 77 hours on the current 73, 70, 84, sorry, 85. Oh, and the power's on the low end of the fluctuation at the moment, so that's good. Okay, it's back on its upturn. Let's see what it gets down to. 70. 68. 67. And it's probably going to come down. 66. Still 65 hours. Come on. Alright, so 65 hours is our current charge time on 3 levels. I didn't actually look. How much storage are we got at the moment? We have 165,000 megawatt hours. Alrighty, so what we're gonna do now, so we get a little bit of a change of pace, is we are going to offload our inventory and we are going to go do some geyser hunting. So we'll need that and that and that and that and that. Excuse me. We won't need all the copper. Jesus. I'm gonna have to make a... Likewise, I'm just inclined to be whimsical in how I express things. That's all. Alright, let me just have a quick gander at the... Let's go over to the old interlulls, shall we? And see what our grid updated looks like. Where are we going next? Like, I have an idea of where we're going, but it'd be nice to see it, you know what I mean? Okay, so that's our current battery setup. Why does it look weird like that? Man, aren't they pretty patterns? I really, really like fractal art. I know this isn't fractal art, but it's pretty, right? Like, it's a nice pattern. Alright. So let's okay, so we're almost... I think what we'll do is we'll draw our line up this way. It's a little hard. Yeah, geometric art. Oh, hang on. So, so the idea behind fractal art is, no matter where you zoom in, let's hopefully I don't get in trouble for playing this video. The idea behind fractal art is no matter how much you zoom in, on a certain spot, it will always... This is not kind of the fractal art that I'm thinking of, but no matter where you zoom in on the piece of artwork, you will always find another layer of the thing sort of going into. So, for instance, you'll zoom in on that. Maybe this might be better. Yeah, here you go. So this is called fractal art, right? So you watch in a second, it'll be the same thing that we were looking at. Just continually zoomed in on the sort of thing. Man, I hope none of you have eaten any mushrooms, right? Because, ooh. Yeah. Yeah. So, that stuff's cool. I liked that ever since I was a kid. So I think what we might do with our line here is, I think we'll come up like so. We'll go over to this one, and then we'll go, no, because I don't want it any higher than this. So let's get ourselves a little square to put there. That way we can figure out where we're going. Okay, so that's a good line there. So if we can't, I do dislike this box. Fill selection. Cancel. Just one of the box line. But that's okay. So if we come to there, we'll go straight up. But that's the line that we want to follow, because it'll take us straight across over to our bit over there. And then from there, we can do a branch up that way, and a branch that splits through the middle of that up that way, and that will allow us to have tapped into every geyser on the map, and it'll be like a cool little network sort of thing. I don't do drugs myself, but I've made a bunch of art, some of it fractal, that apparently work very well with drugs. Yeah, right. Fair enough. Oh, I was not endorsing the use of drugs at all. I just know that if you were off your tits in some way, that might like trip you out a little bit. Alright, so we were getting resources. Do we have any empty bin spaces? No, not really. Probably don't need all that plate, but it's alright. We'll figure it out. Now, we do need concrete. I mean, I support full legalization of all drugs, but there's a whole different discussion. Still don't particularly want to take them myself. Yeah. Let's, considering the controversialness of the topic, let's leave that alone, and my apologies for bringing it up in the first place. But it's alright, man. We'll let sleeping dogs lie, eh? Right, so we'll aim for 1, 2, 3. We'll aim for 5 geysers. That should be enough. G'day, free falling. How you going, buddy? Cheers to your day. Hey, it might help if you would have been here sooner and you would have reminded me to change scenes. Cheers, mate. Good morning. Right, so we want 999 of those. We want about 40 of those. We want no, but Mum is here, lurking in the background. Right, then we want foundations. We'll get 500, that'll be enough, and then we'll get as many of these as we can. Ah! Lurking he has been. Back gamer is. Oh, save time. My first thought, yeah, but Northern Breed. Yeah, I know, right? It's alright. Don't worry, guys. Act cool. My mum's here. Just act cool. Yeah, see. I knew that would happen. We'd talk about drugs and then Mum would pipe up. I love art and creativity does not require taking drugs. That is true, but sometimes with certain intoxicants, things can be made even more incredible with the use of illicit substances. This is not an advocation of the use, it is just a I don't know the word I'm looking for. Observation. We have a Pokemon up for grabs, guys, so bring out your Pokeballs, throw them far and fast, and get yourself a green and beige looking monkey collie. What's the little plant called? Clover. A clover looking monkey. 1 second. All in all, I'm getting about 1200 uranium per minute. However, once the math has been done, it seems I'm only going to be producing 200 megawatts. That is missing the impure node. It will increase, but I think either my maths is wrong or I need more uranium. 200 megawatts sounds very, very low, dude. I would have thought you'd have about 200,000 megawatts. Yeah, I would have thought you'd have like 200,000 megawatts, dude. So get back on the calculator. Yeah, ask Akana about it. And thinking spec, because yeah, like I said, I haven't done that sort of stuff yet, so I have no idea. I just know that that does sound way too low. That, and that should be good and golden for us. Can you let me up, please? I think the fastest way for us is still going to be traveling along the ridge, so dang it, Fuzzy, you put me off. No, you didn't. You just said hi. Hey buddy, how you going? Okay, 200,000 megawatts makes a big difference, dude. Some would say astronomical, in fact. Those couple of zeros make all the... Ah, g'day Hex, welcome back. Thank you for the hydrate. Three orders of magnitude. Ah, it's not a big... It's a minor difference. But I think I have the same or more uranium than Kibitz, though. So that's why I'm confused, because his is 400,000. Yeah. Unknown, I'm gonna leave you to the boys to figure this out, because I got no idea, man. I have not even come close to doing any maths for it, you know. You sounded to be pretty good with the circular zero. So there's, from memory, what is it? 1,000 megawatts is 1 gigawatt. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. 30 minutes, Fuzzy. Lucky for you, I'm gonna be here in 30 minutes, so I can wish you, you know, happy Star Wars Day. That came out of nowhere, Mum. What leads you to think that he speaks French? Ooh, ooh. I'm gonna waste this jump. Can we jump onto blue? We can! Oh, guys, we're gonna catch a ride. I've never been on blue before. Here's another first. Woo! Cheers, everyone! We're riding blue. Hey, don't. Oh, okay. That's actually good to know. That edge of the map is a bit in the way. Come on, don't you dare. Don't go straight through it, dude. You'll knock me off you. Okie dokie, so his wing clips through it. I'm not moving it. What? Thinking Spec does speak French. Wow. Just so you know, Thinking Spec, Mum doesn't speak French, at least not that I'm aware of. She's just a very inquisitive person and has an amazing power of deduction ability. Zeal also speaks French? What are the chances? Two Aussies that speak French, eh? I feel like I'm gonna, like, fall off this dude at some point. I wanna... No! There we go. That's alright. It's right on his head. Unknown gamer with his, I believe it was Japanese? Or was it Chinese? I can't remember. Ah. I can sound remarkably fluent saying that I don't speak various languages in that language. Like, yo no hablo yo no hablo español, which is true. 4 years of high school French to remember how to say I don't speak French. But bagatelle? Mummy, did you misspell baguette? You know what? As much fun as I'm having riding blue, I'm getting the feeling that this might not have been the quickest way to get up north. Might be. Does he go up north? Or does he just hover around down the grasslands and like the blue crater area? Okay. No worries, Mum. He goes through the grass fields and the blue crater, no more. Alright, no worries. Still, I mean, he's pretty freaking cool. And the little birdie guys that follow him, I mean, they could use a little bit of work. But I mean, for the distance that they're, you know, seen at generally. We'll go back to the factory and we'll shoot off properly, eh? Did once freak out some Chinese colleagues by just being like, no, good, I can't follow your conversation. After all, something, 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 Ren. I do like being in public, right? And you know, for all us bilinguals, will know. You'd like just minding your own business, and then off in the distance you hear this, and you're like, why are they talking about the back of my head? Actually, so my ex was German, and Australia gets a lot of German backpackers. And so the amount of times that we'd be in Coles or Woolies or Aldi, and she'd hear a German speaker, and just be like, they're so rude. They're talking about this. Hey, you scared me earlier today. Yeah. It's just a weird thing, especially when people don't suspect that that you can understand. Can confirm German backpackers, yeah. I live in Melbourne and do speak German. Oh look, no disrespect to them, you know. And backpackers do a lot of our grunt work in the fields, you know, so it's good, but yeah, I don't know. I don't have a point with that one. Oh, that was the worst jump. See, I've always had this, so I personally speak very bad Polish. I do speak Polish, and I don't. Mum will now be piping up, typing, "Oh no, Konrad, your Polish is amazing. You have no accent," but that doesn't mean that I have the skills of a, you know, a Polish person. speaking. You know, I have very basic Polish understanding and speech. The accent is a different story altogether. But what I do enjoy is, for instance, there was this, I was at Aldi one day, and there was this lady, and just by her name badge, I could work out that she was Polish. And so I asked her if she was. And ever since then, whenever I go there, she's always like, "Oh, hey, Konrad, how you doing? What's this?" And she speaks so fast that I can only understand like half of what she's saying. I'm very good. Okay, that's the wrong way over there. We want to keep going forwards like this. And we got to about here. Was our last one. We don't have space for the blue boy, so we are just going to continue zooping forwards for a while. I only know 5 words, and they were all in that sentence. How do you expect me to spell? For a second there, free falling, I read your message and I'm like, what are you talking about? I don't know Latin either. Dope. Okay, so we need a geyser on the east of us. Okay, there is 500 meters. 3 of them 500 meters away. I feel like... How did I miss 2 already? That's unusual. Okay, so there's 2 below me. Let's go get those up. Okay. These Latin characters so confusing, and don't get me started on Arabic numerals. I've heard that French counting is a bit like out of whack. Like they'll you know, to say 50 they'll say 2010 sorry, 2010 or something. I suppose you'll be able to tell us all about French counting thinking. Oh, right, okay. French phone numbers is a lot of pairs. Why can't I get this one? We know that it does clip to the bottom. I've been doing it all day. I'm on the wrong build menu. Where is it? It's this one. 99 in French is 420 10 9. Yeah. Yeah.
rages around like an ocean in my head.
Stop trying to suck up to my moderators. You're the one that started us on ulterior languages. All's fair in love and war, eh? I don't know where the war is, but hey, there's definitely love there. That's wrong. I can feel it. Sorted. Okay, we are not picking anything up just yet. Oh, 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 oh. Just made it. The French language was made with aesthetics in mind, not practicality. Fair enough. As if any natural language was made deliberately at all. I'm still convinced that what you think is orange, I might think is red. Like, how did we all come around to going, this is red? You know? I mean, especially when you've got colorblind people that would see this like this. Like, how? Color theory? Every language is silly. Now, where was that geyser? This is quite literally like one just over here somewhere. It's like right in line with me here. I missed the platform. G'day, Cold Iron, how you going? I've wondered if what I'm seeing as red is the same as what other people do. Like, I know we all look at a traffic light and we know the top one means stop, the bottom one, the middle one means it's gonna be iffy if you want to go or not, and then the green one means just go, son, you know? But how do we all know that it's red, yellow, blue? What if, red, yellow, blue? I think I need another drink, sir. What if it's actually yellow, green, red? We just know everyone's favorite color is the same. We just have different names for them. Yes. Yes. My favorite color is green. That's why it's part of my channel logo. German has a lot of unnecessary words, but I think it's funny. I believe you'll find that is incorrect, unknown. Germans do not have a lot of unnecessary words. If anything, they make they'll make a word this long, but it's because they've taken a sentence this long and just taken the gaps out of it and, you know, made it into a word. Like the floor sanding machine shop that sells floor sanders. I mean, we can't test different people's quantitative experience of red, but we can assign a consistent label to a consistent set of things in our shared reality. Man, why you gotta be a bummer on this? Like, Okay. Reinfleisch ich. That's about as far as I can get. Zuber. Grabenuber. Nah. I got nothing there thinking. If I remember correctly, it comes to language. It is often said that what the culture connects it to cares about most what multiple words for the same thing. I have heard something about that. Like, so, you know, an apple can be a red apple is how they figured out what red was, and it'll sound something like that. Germans don't have time for spaces. Oh man, they are really invested in efficiency. All right, let's make a little scooch out this way to find this geyser over here. Now, I don't really remember where it was. It's over there, isn't it? Ah. Just... What? What? Oh. It's over there. It's still 104 meters. So let's... Ah. It's right there. Cool. Wonder what the world's longest word is in German. Oh, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious is literally kind of the same. From what my ex said, they just say it with a funny accent. Oh, excuse me for yawning. Okay, how close am I to that geyser? I should be able to get, yes, nice. So if we do that, that should be good. And then we get rid of these guys. Kind of tempted to enforce the universal emote language in chat. So much thinking in the morning. Our senses differed from instance musical prodigies have perfect pitch hearing, which most of us don't. What does that have to do with your text after your dissertation on colours? A dissertation? Oh. You're focusing on perceptions besides the colorblind, but there are also daltonists. I don't know what a daltonist is. And there are people whose visual perception is exceptionally high, so that they will actually see shades that most of us don't. Huh, did not know that. Alright guys, I am not ignoring you, but I need to get some stuff done here. So I'm gonna opt out of the language conversation for now, and let you guys sort things out, and I'll come back to you once I feel like I haven't been sitting here just reading chat for 10 minutes straight. Oh, I'm instantly gonna get attacked. Oh, game save time. No worries, Unknown. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks, Cold Iron. You're talking about these ones, right? Like the power pole towers. Wait till you see what it's all leading to. It is an incredible feat of engineering. We are doing this because we are building a 1 million megawatt hour battery. That is going to be our oh damn I broke the world kind of battery. So I do all my belts and power lines like this. I just, you know, keeps it up off the ground, gets it out of your way. That way you can always have space to run past or drive past whatever you may need to do, you know. Okay, we'll get rid of those two. We'll leave this one. The longest English word would either just say the same in German or be translated to multiple German words. Russian version of Trust Me, I'm an Engineer. Oh, hey, Pokemon time, guys. This is a psychic, googly-eyed Pokemon. Which, you know, well, it's psychic and googly-eyed. What more do you want from me? Let's get our geysers up again. Let's lead this line over. Yeah, so the reason I do this, Cold Iron, is, you know, my first few playthroughs I'd just run belts anywhere and everywhere. And then what I found was that I'd go to set up a truck, like route or something like that, and I'd have to move belts because, you know, it was too tall. And I wasn't, sorry, it was too close to the ground, and so I wasn't able to get past. So I figured, if I've always got them up in the air, who cares if they're up in the air? It's what a lift's for, right? But yeah. Oh god. That is a big drop there. That's gonna be a little bit annoying, that one. We'll come back for him later. Now, the other two geysers, I believe, are just there. So, our next... Where's our next one going? Here? Uh-oh, that was dumb. Jump. Jump. Ow, I sat on a ball. Why'd you make me do that? Jumping back slightly, different languages have different numbers of basic colors. For instance, Vietnamese has a single word covering both blue and green. Russian has separated words for light blue and dark blue. What do you mean? Why did I get shot? Oh. Ow, that was actually a bit close. And right in the temple. You know what? Just for that free falling, you can have one too. Dang it. I'm too high up. Okay. Because I'm too high up, actually, we'll power it off that one, I think. I really don't want to leave, but I have to. So it's bye, and don't forget to drink water and stretch your legs. No worries, Mum. Thank you.
Step 3. Exercise.
Thank you for the stretch, Hex.
1, 2,
Ah.
3. I am so pumped up.
Oh. You know what, guys? I'm gonna take this opportunity and have myself my last thinking session of the day, and then we'll come back and we'll make a big push and we'll get some stuff done, eh? I'll be back in about 3 minutes. Alrighty, I am back. Thank you for sticking with me. Let me catch up on chat. Any of you tired of Satisfactory Plus? No, because I play completely vanilla. So vanilla, in fact, I am refusing to use blueprints. I know some have, but not me. It's awesome if you really like math. I failed math, dude. Well, I got kicked out of school. I do plan on checking it out. First want to complete my vanilla playthrough. Hoping someone will stream a playthrough of it. I've played this game a long time and it really makes the game new again. I believe Kibitz, no, not Kibitz, I believe Bitz was doing a playthrough of Satisfactory Plus. I'm not sure if he was doing a playthrough or if it was just a video about it. Hey, is there more than one moth? There's more than one moth, right? Anyway, a whole different level of off. Big streamers are mostly waiting for 1.0. They'll do plus after that, probs, and I know Bitz will. Yeah. Mum, I thought you were going. You gotta stop doing that, Mum. If you're signing off, you're signing off. Mum has a great habit of saying she's going, and then she'll lurk, and then eventually she'll throw in a sentence. You'll be like, ah, which is how I once got caught out by telling a childhood story of me skipping school. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. Forgot to put power there. Okay. Want one there. And one there. And then... Dang it, I gotta go back up there now. That's... Hey, Fuzzy! May the 4th be with you, my friend. Cheers. Alright, we'll get back up there, we'll lead a wire back down. Oh, Jesus, how do I get back up there? There's a ledge. I can land on this bit, right? I only have soft drink. Need a hard one. Ah, mate. I'm only drinking because I hit 100 followers today. Otherwise, you know, I brought in a Coke a little while ago, and then I've got my typical cordial. So, you know, I got 3 to choose from at the moment, and I'm hitting the. Ah, thanks for the follow, Cold Iron. I really appreciate it, man. Lets me know that you like what I'm doing here. Alright, this guy can go there. Power! Power! Can I hit a... No, I can't. Ugh. I don't know why, but I really like watching people play this game. Man, I enjoy watching people play as well, but for me, I know why. It's because I get ideas, I see how I can improve. You know, there's lots of reasons to watch other people play a game. So oh, that was very dodgy. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's find our next geyser. Got those two. Got that one. Got that one. Hang on. Does that mean I've got no need to be going north anymore? Let's check the map, shall we? Pasta style for the win. I thought you were drinking water, not cordial or Coca-Cola or whatever you are having right now. Welcome, Fuzzy, and please stick to water if you can. So I've got the option. This is whiskey. This is cordial. And this is unopened Coke. So, Gatorade. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Because yeah, I do. We've got 2 more just up there over the edge. So we are continuing. We are almost continuing north. Yeah, we're continuing north up to in line with them going across. And then we're coming back down and we're going for this guy here. And then that's enough for... Look, Coke Zero is not my choice. That is Sammy's choice. And I just have to deal with it because I don't buy the Coke in this household. So, yeah. I'd have normal Coke. I'd rather the diabetes than the road tar derivative. Oh yeah. Yeah. No, it is Coke Zero. We hardly have soda in our house, mostly tea and water. Nice. I'm not much of a tea drinker myself. I'll have a coffee in the morning, and I typically won't have a coffee after. Basically my rule of thumb is I don't drink coffee after midday, just because when I was a barista, I got to the point where I was drinking too much coffee and it was not good for me. So yeah. Made a picture of Kool-Aid. I make a picture of Kool-Aid or Gatorade sometimes. Nice. Yeah, so I have a 15-liter jug. Like it's a camping water bottle. And it has like the little, you push on it and the spout pops out and it drains. And then I've cut a hole in the top of it. And so I will put 1 liter of cordial in there and, you know, fill it as best as I can from the tap. Now the cordial is supposed to only make 10 liters, but I'm actually making, you know, a few extra liters with it. So it is watered down cordial that I drink. So I'm not getting the full diabetic effect from it, but yeah. Coffee for all, coffee forever. You're young, Free Fallen. There will come a day where you'll be like, I can't drink coffee now. It's too late in the afternoon. Oh, I see what happened there. It's getting hard.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Personally, I like vanilla Coke, but other folks can like different things. I've never been I don't mind vanilla Coke, but it is definitely not something I would pick up. But I do think, do you remember the days of cherry Coke? That was a weird one. At least in my opinion. Coffee is a vibe, just like beer, it's special. Oh, don't get me wrong, I love a good coffee. I just typically will only have one a day, and I won't have any after. I try not to have any. I say caffeine as a broad spectrum term, but I try not to have any coffee after midday, unless, you know, I'm streaming and I get the yawns. It's alright. I'm not gonna have any coffee. I'm gonna stick to the scotch and waters for the rest of the afternoon. Now keep in mind, guys, if you are drinking, right, if you want to participate, you gotta hydrate. Keep the water. Also helps with the hangover the next day. There may come a day, but it is not now. I gave up caffeine a few years ago. I sleep so much better since. Yeah? Fair enough, fair enough. Like I said, I only have the one a day. I was about to say, hangover is largely dehydration. Man, I've actually gotten to the point now where, like, I don't... Like, while I like being drunk, I do not like hangovers. To the point where I will not drink heavily because I don't want to deal with the hangover. but yeah. Possibly lingering inebriation, some random toxic crap that the body is still processing. Mate, if you're talking about a nice dirty kebab after a night's drinking, I fully understand. But man, those kebabs are they're just so worth it. Actually, something that I discovered while I was in Germany, it wasn't quite a kebab, it was something along the lines of a kebab, but it was a bit different. I'm trying to think what it is. I can't remember, but it was amazing. Basically, it's like as if you got a doona. It was called doona. And so basically, if you got a round, thin bread, almost I can't remember the type of bread, but like a focaccia bread almost, but like a bit more flexible. And what they do is they cut the inside, and then they stuff all the things like you would an Aussie kebab into it. Man, it was awesome, absolutely awesome. It was called a doona. Not to be confused with doner, like doner kebab. Now, I have a feeling those geysers are gonna be about there somewhere. $480 Okay, so they're slightly back a little bit, so we'll see how far this guy comes along. He goes all the way to here, but I think that's going to be too far up. It's kind of in line. Let's see what the last pole looks like. I'd rather be underneath it than over the top of it. No. It's going to this one. Depends on... hang on. Those so-called soft drinks are in fact mega sugar drinks. Best to stick with water. Excluding any liver issues, people who drink tend to live longer. The relaxation? I know drunk people typically fare better in car accidents because when they hit the brick wall, they don't tense up. Don't drink and drive, guys. I don't know about your country's laws, but it is illegal in Australia, and it is not a good idea. Also not to be confused with a doona, like a sleeping doona. Yeah. Alright. So we'll get to about here. Don't know where that's going to come to because it's going to have to drop in a second. Less stress. Yeah, right. I'm fairly sure we don't have decent evidence saying that alcohol improves life expectancy. But hey, you do you. Not like my coke habit is ideal for my health either. Yeah. Look, I mean, I'm sure we'll hear something from Mum to this, but there she is. Actually, liver issues cannot be excluded because psoriasis of the liver is incurable and fatal. The way I look at it is, we're all gonna die of something, right? Let's at least As long as we're not harming anyone else, let us do what we want. Drugs improve lifespan. You can quote me on that. You know what? Because I know that you're not talking about illicit drugs, you're talking about medicine. Yeah. We'll quote you on that, bud. Now, is this... Okay, cool and not cool, because we need to get to right there. We could put one more, because how many... Oh, there's the save, forgot about that. I mean, I'm Okay, so there's 2 there. I think I'm gonna do one... No, I won't do one more here. I'll bring it down. Oh, I can't. Either... Wow, he... Oh, no, right, he was running from the gas. It's all good, guys. Hey, guys, there's a Pokemon there up for grabs. It's a Masquerain, not to be confused with Matsurique. But, you know, check her out sometimes. George Burns might be the exception. And humans cannot live without a liver while they live with one kidney or one lung. I don't know who George Burns is, Mum. Really? I know you've probably told me Free Falling, but I still thought of you being a not just a techie. I thought you were a like legitimate doctor or nurse or something. Weren't you studying it or something? Actually, you know what we're gonna do? We are gonna bring it down, but it'll be over the edge. So we're over the... Man, this is gonna be hard. So if we go there... Oh, dang. Don't fall off. So to do this, we're gonna have to... Vertical. Go vertical, please. This is gonna suck, because I don't know how to get up or down this massive expanse. Because my first issue is I don't know how far down I can bring this. And then we're clipping through the that's the level that we're gonna work on then. George Burns lived to 100, and I'm pretty sure he was born with a glass of some sort of booze in his hands. Yeah, actually, I remember seeing a, you know, when people turn 100, they're like, oh my god, it's so amazing, let's interview them. It was this little old lady, and they're like, oh, What's your secret to living to 100? And she goes, I eat bacon and I have a glass of scotch every day. That was her secret to living to 100. Actually, we want that to go further across. Or do I want it to go further down? Nah, it'll be fine. Finally and totally farewelling you at all. Alright, Mum. Have a good one. Whatever you're up to this evening, be well. Eh. Ugh. Alrighty then. Nummy nummies. Oh, that was kind of a dumb idea. Go to 4 so that I can get onto the bottom of it. Put a tenner in. Get. Oh, I'm too far from it. I can put that one on. Okay. Feel like, yeah, no, that should be alright. Who said I need to go down there? Actually, I might need to go down there. God damn it. Do it. Let's double check. Alright, so the bees are gonna come and kill me and knock me off. Yeah, I knew there was whatever. Okay, now we have to now we have to fix this schmozzle. Come on. Come on. There it is. Nice. And how's our inventory? Pretty good. So, considering that, we're gonna go get this blue boy while we're here. Because the chances that we'll come back and find him again are probably nothing. You know what, Cold? That would, that is absolutely correct. I fully agree with you, except for the fact that I don't have a gun yet. I'm still on the sword. I've been delinquent in my duties of upgrading, which is why after 200 and nearly 270 hours. Green slugs? What are green slugs? After 270 hours, we've only just started on the stage 4. They changed green slugs to blue. Oh, okay. Were they easier to see or something? Or you just, like me, your favorite color is green? You reckon they look better? Harder to see, but they look better. Um, 180 hours on your playthrough Free Fallen? I don't think I'm gonna make that. That was close. That was very, very close. That they did, and the yellow slugs were lighter. Ah. Interesting. So I came in at, I think, the end of update 3. That's my sort of playtime. So I started playing, I got about 50 hours into the game, and then there was an update and they introduced liquids, and I went, I don't understand how my coal generator doesn't work anymore. Because before that, coal generators just needed coal, and then all of a sudden they had a water and coal input, and I was like, I don't get this. So I started again, and I got about 170 hours on that map, and then I decided to start again, and I did a 330 hour map, and then I got to the end of 330 hours and I went, I need a job. And I decided that this was going to be my job. And now I'm here. I've played through so many times now that I just focus on tearing out as fast as possible before I design any big factories. Yeah, nice. Update 4 ruins so many of your saves. Yeah, man, and remember how like once they did add lifts, it was really hard to use them at first. Like they were only single directional, and I think it was based on where you attached them from first, so it meant that you couldn't like just build up in the sky and drag it down. Not really, but you know what I mean. It was a traumatic time back then. Confused. Why do I... Oh, because I just continued up. Right. Okay, well, seeing as I've got everything here, we need to travel along the ground, fix up all our... Hey. Thank you. Yeah, I know I'm gonna get attacked. Leave me alone. Back in the day, coal plants were like Kibitz's nuclear power. It just worked. Purple slugs in that cave? Which cave? In the hat cave? for the minute, like, if I run into a slug, I'm happy to pick it up, but I'm not going to make detours, you know what I mean? Just trying to get this sorted.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Thank you for the hydrate, Hex. Cheers, my friend. Yellow one's over there too, next to a few hogs. Yeah. It's alright. I'll get him another time, you know. There's gonna be plenty of hours in this map still to come. So I'll go get that blue one down the bottom there, because you know that's what I mean by I'll run when I'm running into them. Oh, dang it. He's hidden. That's alright. These things sound so meaty, eh? Oh, Pokemon time. Can I make it in time? Good morning, Nicolad. Did you seriously go for a nap while we were out perusing through the world? Or you had your, what, 3 hours of sleep, dude? I don't even know what we were throwing at. A Vivillon. Oh, okay. Okay, there was... Dude, I slept for 6 hours or something. What? 6 hours? No. Wasn't that long ago that you raided me? You followed me 6 hours ago. Wow, okay. Man, doesn't time fly when you're streaming? Isn't it great? Love streaming. It's been amazing. Hey, random bit of thing. Pretty sure I did all those. Well, maybe 5 then. Alrighty. Ooh! Blue one. Yeah, come on. Show me how much you dislike me. Did you go off the edge? I think he went off the edge. Oh, he didn't. I got just incredibly lucky with that one. Alright, let's head home, guys. We have gotten, what, I think we got 5 of those nodes, which means we are back down to 64 hours on our charge rate on our 165,000 megawatt so far power supply. I'm gonna get to that million. I can feel it in me bones. We're 16% of the way there. If you don't include all the thermal generators that need to be hooked up. So how did you sleep, Nicolad? Was it nice and cozy in bed? Have you got your morning coffee tucked up, just with a bit of Twitch, just laying there? Need a cable hook thingy. Nah, that's what you have the jump pack, the jetpack for. Look, I need to scratch my head. I don't think. Yeah, I don't have it on me. I do have one. It's called the slider. I do have one. I'm no good at it, so there's no point. Yeah. So it's more effort than it is, and I don't feel like it's all that fast. Maybe that's just because I'm really bad at it. I was thinking the zipline thing would be impressive on a scale of building that power line. Yeah, well, we can give it a go. We can give it a go eventually, but for now, yeah. Kids are off to school, heading off to work in 15 minutes. First coffee comes at work. Wow. Man, I do not even talk to anyone without my first sip of a coffee, right? So the fact that you can get all the way to work first, that's impressive, man. How's our inventory? Well, hey, we got 3 blue guys while we were out. That's not too bad. We are getting close with our geysers. I think we only have, what do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, potentially 6 left to go. So we're getting very, very, very close. Ugh. I'm just realizing that you are physically closer to my son than I am. Oh man. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm guessing you work away from home or something like that? Imagine commuting to work for 2.5 hours without coffee. No, I do not want to think about that. Mum and child are in Nowra visiting family. I stayed home to work. Okay. How long are they going for? Yeah, I agree on the lower tier thing, but I mean, then they'd also have to change what it's made out of. Like, if you took out of it the supercomputers, then yeah, I understand. 2 weeks, mate. That's a holiday, right? You must be loving it, kicking back, having a beer when you want. No misses going, pick up the clothes, help with the dishes. No, I kid. I imagine it would be really nice to have your kids at home with you, and the missus. Oh, 6 PM bedtime. That sounds perfect, man. All right, guys. We are gonna leave it there for the day. I feel this is a good point to call it quits. Now, we typically raid people. I normally do ask for viewer suggestions, but today we are going to visit Dragon, because he is going to teach us at some point. Might go say hello to Sammy because she's come home early. But if you guys stick around on Dragon's stream, he will teach us eventually how to put those stairs into my setup. So we'll get the raid up and going. Now, if you guys, I'm sure most of you guys know who Dragon is. He is the OG builder, full of circles and trippy lights. Thank you for that raid message, Free Falling. Until I will be taking tomorrow off to work on YouTube videos, but as a to make it up to you guys, I will be streaming on the weekend. So I'll see you guys probably Saturday, maybe Sunday, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. Until then, don't do anything I wouldn't, which, as you can see, it isn't very much. But I'll catch you guys on the flip, eh? Ciao.